Oh, crap.
This is me. You're probably wondering how I got into this position. Well, I have a story for you.
Fuck.
That's the story. That's it. That's the story. uh, we will start attempt 4 today. We will start attempt 4. The return of the VITTU. I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed, dude. But hey, it is what it is, man. You didn't want to die. You shouldn't have drove that fast. So that story sucked, but it was very well told. Yep. All right, we got work to do. Let's go. Dude, it sucks so hard, man. No headset throw though. No headset thrown. I saved it. Oh, that's no good. Hold on. I got set. Go over there. There we go. We're good. I had my seatbelt on, World Killer. Man. All right, let's start. Let's start again. Do we have an acquisition of signal over on YouTube? Hold on. Chat, this is EJSA Control UHF Com check. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Fire background. I love the space shuttle rave. Space shuttle's my space shuttle was beast mode. Literally the best spacecraft ever designed, ever. Maybe with the exception of the LEM. The LEM is pretty good too. The lunar lander. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Are we going to do rerolls to get a good VIN again? I haven't really decided. Let me see what type of VIN we get, and we'll go from there, okay? 4th time's the charm. Yes for rerolls. Okay. Okay, so I got a new rule for this save. Never drive that. That thing has killed me 2 times now. Never drive that. Fair? Fair? We'll just take the Talbot, and just throw it in the lake or something. Agreed. Endeavor's always been my personal favorite. I used to go out to Edwards to see them land back in the day. Endeavor's a good one, man. I like Challenger. Not because it popped. I like Challenger because every shuttle design was based off of Challenger. Challenger was the first iterative shuttle. That's my favorite. Discovery, Atlantis, and Endeavor are all based off of Challenger. They have more in common with Challenger than they do with Columbia. So, Challenger is Bay. Unfortunately, we all know what happened to that one. But Endeavor's good. Challenger was a goat. Dude. I mean, if you think about it, Challenger flew 15 missions from 1983 to 1986. 15 missions. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. She just figured out that stupid freaking O-ring thing would be in a freaking museum nowadays. But hey, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Blanco the second. Extraterrestre Blanco. Zero, starship will vindicate it. Extraterrestre Blanco the second. My son, yes! Extraterrestre Blanco. Volteri Vatos. Yeah. Battery Voltus. All right. Oh, we're back to being an alcoholic again. That's lovely. Okay. Cover all. Take that. Put that over here. Okay, what should we do here? Extraterrestre Blanco. Let's go for the car first, right?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, Zeros, I got you. Since you've done sober a couple... No, I'll still do sober the same way we did it before. We'll save scum it. Or not save scum, we'll cheese it. I don't care. Okay, so we need... Zero 08609553. I remembered some of it, but I had to look it up. Yeah, it happens 2020. EX97 month resub. Are you gonna hate me, but how this time? Check the beginning of the VOD 2020. I played the clip. First, car first, GT trim, sober up, don't die. Yeah, we gotta make sure we pay attention to that last one.
Päivää, joo. Meillä on se korrisi tuossa yli Vajasan, niin tuohan kattoo ja hinta on siinä lapulla. En minä ruppee siitä tinkimään, mutta se on halpa aato. Vaikka ei siinä, onhan se tietenkin niin aika keskeeräisenä, niin se on jäänyt, mutta halvalla lähtö. Että tuohan se katto, sinähän tiedätkö missä me asuu. Minä olen sulla puuta ostanut ja tuohan minä varmaan ostan puuta vielä tänäkin talvena niin pakkasia piellyt ja
2020, Joe, I thought we were fine, dude.
Tuohan käymään minä olen täällä aina kotosalla ja
I thought we were fine. Up until the point where I died, I was just worried about how we're gonna get the car out of the ditch, and then it killed me, and I'm like, wait, what? I've been in worse crashes in this game than that, dude. What the heck's that about? Alright, let's, not electricity. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's, barely tapped the tree. I don't know, man. Maybe we crack and struck the suspension, dude. That's my only guess, that we struck the suspension and it picked up it crack and struck the suspension when we hit the tree, and that's what caused it. I mean, I only hit it going about 30. 30 is not enough to kill you. Especially a strapping young man. Strapping young man such as herself. Temperature over there. Turn the blower on. Okay. We gotta clean off the freaking car. All right, let's just go. We're driving right to it. Pay attention to the patch notes to see if they patch your most recent death out. Dude. Yeah. Rolling for the GT. Yeah. I have a feeling this save's gonna be an LX. We got the SLX. We got the good car, and I screwed it up. So, also, Drummer, you're right. It's nobody's fault but mine. I shouldn't have been driving that fast. So, here's what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna drive really fast to get there. Because what have we got to lose? Hamlin tore ligaments in his shoulder again. This time it happened when he was going through his parents' house. Oh, no. I'm not going to have surgery until after the season. You know, I used to hate Denny Hamlin, but the more I read about, like, what that dude's all about, I actually kind of like him. He's not a bad dude. Just misunderstood. Also, I beat your favorite driver. Hilarious. Objectively hilarious. Objectively, funniest thing I've ever heard a NASCAR driver say. Objectively. Methane, you're honestly ready to mow your grass again? Yeah, dude, we're getting another 3 to 4 of snow this weekend. Dude, it has not been above freezing here in a month. We have not had a day above freezing. The weather guy was telling me about it. Not my weather guy, the weather guy on the television was telling me about it when I was watching the news this morning. The harbor isn't frozen. The harbor isn't frozen, but the Charles River is. The river that goes into the harbor, Hellfish, which is kind of like the Charles is kind of like a saltwater brackish. But the thing about it is that it was a brackish. It's not a brackish no more. There's locks. So it's freshwater and it's frozen. People are walking across the river to get from Cambridge to Boston. Probably faster than the subway, to be 100% honest with you. The Chesapeake's frozen? I believe that. We only just broke 32 today. It's been freaking cold, man. But, you know, whatever. Cold winters make you hard, dude. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't had... 2020, we haven't had a cold winter in a long time, dude. 2023, 2024, and... Yeah, 2023 and 2024 were a cakewalk, dude. It barely went below freezing. You know? We were due. As much as I hate saying that. This wasn't here last time. Died the same way. I hit a tree because I was driving this thing like a moron. I drove a little bit too fast, and Trey, I caught a rut I caught a rut on the side of the road, like there was a dip, and it unsettled the suspension of the car and veered it off into a tree. I wasn't even going that fast, which pisses me off, but hey, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. That'll make it when we get the car... Well, I was gonna say, it'll make when we get the car up and running even better. We just got skid mark working, and I was able to drive it once, and I didn't even have any sound. I basically, yeah, blue-balled myself, which, whatever. But part of understanding failure is knowing that failure is sometimes self-inflicted. And that is a learning thing. Now, guys, after... I really do not want to drive this car anymore. This car has gotten me killed twice. I don't want to drive it anymore because it's gotten me killed twice. Now, if we're not driving the chorus around, we're driving the tractor or the poo truck. I'm establishing rules here to make sure that my own stupidity doesn't get me killed. And as I say that, I'm going to text and drive. Also, fellas, update on the Cornet. I bought the tail panel last night. I bought the tail panel for the car, so progress is going to start getting made on that thing again. I died, Skitson. I died driving this recklessly. I was driving too fast. And I got bit. I got punished for it. It's okay. Yeah, there was a generous tip from Snarfer in YouTube last night that basically funded getting the back of the car fixed. So, yeah, I really appreciate it, Snarfer. If you're out there, man, I love you. Thank you so much. You're my boy. I'll follow you to the mists of Avalon. It sucks that you died. You know, bucket! Frankie said it best. That's life. That's life! Flying high in April, shot down in May. That's life. That's life! No trains, no trains, no trains, no trains. Sometimes you're cooking, sometimes you get cooked. It happens, to speak like the children. What's tough about this game, guys, is that you can't... In real life, when you're driving around in the snow, you can feel it when the car is slipping. In this, it's really difficult. There's no haptic for, like, feeling the car slipping out of control. So, it's not very Corpa. Yeah, you're not kidding. So I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. That's life. Have pave, che tosso lo tempo. Alright, good roll, good roll, good roll, good roll. Dude, we got a final top. And it's brown! No way! We got a brown car again! It's Skid Mark 2! Yes! GBB UK BBGRC 45. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Bro, Skid Mark 2! Skid Mark lives! Alright, alright, alright. What's the designation on the VIN for an LA, for a GT? So we're looking for a P. Fifth digit should be a P. So we have a G. It's an SLX again. Bro, alright, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Alright, where was this sucker made? So BBG UK BB. Alright. So Chorus Britain, it's made in Rhine. Rivet, two-door pillared, SLX, what year? GR. It's a 75. What month was it made? C. So, early 1975. January of 75. Alright, we're looking for the 10th digit. We want NE, but it might be NA. It's NA, so we have the regular engine. Gotcha, man. Alright, what else do we got here? Transmission B. This is a 4-speed manual car. What rear end? We have SA, so 344 open. Yeah, we're changing that. The body color is yellow. It's sun yellow, so it's going to be an F after that. So FM. M for a vinyl top car. Dark brown. Hell yeah, too, bro. You can't make this up. Skid Mark lives, dude. So what color interior do we have after the M? So trim is K. So we have it's brown on brown vinyl top with a brown interior, but it's yellow. I love it. Yellow with dark brown and tan. Oh, this is even better, dude. This is even better. I'm not even trying to cope. That's pretty funny, dude. All right, J, we got a factory radio car. We got a G after it. Clock. So we have a clock instrument panel. So we don't have the tacho instrument panel. Windshield is 1, so we have a clear windshield. Digit 20 is 8. So we have standard seating. I'm going to put buckets in it anyway because, you know, they can get bent. All right, so suspension. AB4B. A, standard suspension, power brake car. Hell yeah. 4 is 14-inch sport rims with the heater, baby. With the factory heater. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, not a bad roll. We're going with it. Let me get all the parts. Oh, dude, we got a door. This is a pretty good haul of parts, man. All right. Obviously, it comes with every drop comes with the head. It comes with a head. It comes with the engine. But we got a bucket, an automatic shifter. 344 open. Can you explain that nomenclature? That's referring to the final drive on the rear differential. So a differential has a pinion input. So you have your engine, transmission, drive shaft, right? So you have the input on the input on a diff is called a pinion, and then you have a ring gear. The drive ratio is the gear ratio between the input pinion shaft and the ring gear that spins the differential. A 344 open diff means that for every 3 rotations of the drive shaft, you get 1 rotation of the wheels. That's so 2020 in car slang, that's called a really tall gear or a highway gear, meaning that you're not going to get a lot of torque out of that. So those are for cruising highways at like low speed or at low RPMs at decent speed. That's why they call it a highway gear, because it's good you get good fuel economy with it driving down the highway. For this car, a 344 is okay. An open diff is no good. I don't want an open... Dude, it has the clutch cable. Frick me. You know how much we looked for that stupid thing? I'm putting the clutch cable on the seat so we don't lose it. Oh, that's huge, dude. We got the steering shaft, but I do believe steering shaft is one of those drops that just happens. It would be sluggish. Yeah, you're not going to get good acceleration out of it, but you'll get way better. You'll get a higher top speed with a taller gear out back. That's the slang term for it, taller gear out back. Yeah, you'll get better top speed. For this car, I don't know. Maybe if we tune the motor, a 344 would be good, but I don't like that it's an open diff car. This car needs pause traction. You need limited slip, especially in the snow. I did, Shaz. Yeah, I did. I spent a long time looking for that damn thing. Yes. Yeah, that's a seriously good roll. I'm super happy with this. Let's, okay, so we got to get the tractor. We got to get this thing home. We got to get this guy firewood. The problem is that we still have problem. So, it would probably be better to solve the problem first and then go from there. So, let's back up out of here. Actually, yeah, this way is fine. We can take this way. All right, cool. Yellow with a brown vinyl top and a tan interior. Skid Mark II lives. Repost, do you have to build it back to the VIN spec, or can you modify it? It depends on the type of registration that you want. So, Nader, this is going to be a foreign concept to you and me. But, okay, if you want... So, in America, right? I mean, state pending, right? You want to get a historic plate for a car, it's just the year. If it's an old car, they'll give you a historic plate. And the thing about a historic registration on a car is that you're not, with a historic plate, that's something that you're only going to drive every once in a while. So you're not going to drive it all the time, right? So you don't, you know, if it's not inspected and stuff, it's not that big of a deal because you only drive it every once in a while. You're not putting a lot of mileage on the car. So you can get historic plates. Now in Finland, and this seems to be a thing overseas, it's not a thing here, that's for sure. In Finland, if you want the historic plate, the car has to be period correct. It has to match the VIN. So if we wanted, now you can get a historic registration in this. It's A, cheaper, right? And B, you don't need to renew it as much in game. So it costs you less money to get a historic registration. But if you do, it has to be factory spec. That's not the case in the United States, dudes. That's not how that works here. They'll just look at the year of the VIN on the car. You could have a modern engine in it, and they'll be like, nah, all right. Like with the Coronet, guys, if I wanted, you know, we put the Hemi in the Coronet, right? A modern engine, modern fuel system, modern exhaust, modern everything. They'll be like, yeah, all right. Here, have your historic plate. It's an old car. It's clearly an old car. So you have a historic on your 78 TA. Yeah, exactly. But so like Nader, you could LS swap your TA, right? And you could still get that historic plate. That ain't no thing, right? Yeah, in Finland, if you get the historic in the game and in real life, if you get the historic registration, you don't need to pay as much, but the car has to match the VIN. At least that's how it was explained to me. Hey Alexis, hey, let's swap a K truck. There's a guy on YouTube 2020 called Andy Diderossi who's putting a dual motor Tesla Model 3 drivetrain in a K truck. I mean, how fast do you want to go? Yes, that'll go pretty fast. Attempt 4, what happened? Alexis, that tree came out of nowhere, I swear. It wasn't my fault. That tree came out of nowhere. What happened? I was just driving too fast. I hit a rut in the snow and launched the car into a tree. Yeah, I lost about 90, let's say 90 hours in attempt 3. We were up to like part 19. Believe me, I was mad, but I didn't throw my headset, didn't crash out. Pretty proud of myself. So I went and worked on the Coronet last night instead, and we found out that it has a lot more rust than previously anticipated because it's a Dodge from the 1960s. Very, very sorry. I planted that tree there. I didn't know you were going to crash the car. Goddamn hippie. You put that one there too, didn't you, you prick? Coronet, more like Bondanet. Yep. What year is the Coronet? It's a 69 pigeon. 69 Coronet. It's a Coronet 500. So, the same way you can play VIN games in summer car or winter car, real cars are like that, dude. In fact, that's like, so, okay. You know, I know we're on Twitch. You know, people don't come from the car guy world. Like, some of you do, and that's awesome. I know you like, if you're if you're coming from the tech or computer side of things, bins on cars are like Pokemon cards. You collect the rare ones for older car guys. I swear to God, it's trading cards, but with cars. The VIN plate is the most valuable part of the car because that proves that it's legit. Like if you went and got like a holographic Pokemon card, is that even a thing anymore? I don't even know. If you went and got like a Pokemon card or a trading card or a Magic the Gathering card, if you got it like authenticated, it's worth a lot more money. Fuel lights on. It's literally, it's the same thing, same exact behavior. There are extremely, and I mean this in an endearing way, I'm not trying to be a prick, there are extremely autistic car nerds out there, more than me, that know way more about the cars and can look at a VIN and decode the damn thing like off the top of their head. It's just like trading cards, dude. It's the same thing. That's a thing in real life. That's why this game is cool, because it turned it into a gameplay mechanic. That's why Topless is a freaking genius, dude. Like, oh, Mark Warman at Graveyard Cars. I learned a ton about the Cornet from that dude. Hey, Storm, you rang? Yeah, there you go. Storm is one of them. Yeah, people trade cars like they trade Pokemon cards, dude. And certain cars with certain trim levels, like the SLX trim on the Chorus and the GT trim, are worth way more money because they're rare, right? You love Mark Warman. Dude, that's a great channel. Yeah, I know, Yeetus. It's kind of hard to believe, right? All right, we got to go to the store. We got to get some beer, and we're out of gas. I don't know what I'm going to put in the TA. It's a project. I'm going to try and learn some basics with it. Also got to pay for the more complex stuff. Probably will LS it. What year is your TA, Nader? What year is it? How many Pokemon cards do I need to sell to fund an SLS stack? A lot. You said 78? TA's on an F body, right? Brother, a 5.3 will do you right. Go find us like a 98 to 2002 Silverado with a 5.3 in it and go. If you want to throw money at it, go find a 6.0 LT4 motor. Like a 6.0 LT4 is what they put in SS Camaros and what they put in the C7 for a long time, until the C8 rolled around. You put a 6.0 in that thing, it will haul, man. Even just a 6.0, like you take a 6.0 out of a truck, you're good to go. A C7 vet motor. So that's a supercharged LT4, which is LS based. The LT is what came after the LS. So yeah, that dude, yeah, no, you put a C7 in there, 6.0 supercharged, that car will go faster than a C7, man. Nice. I'm done. Cool. Hang on. Sawyer texted me. Cool. What does Sawyer want? I mean, if you really want to know, so fellas, I'm kind of taking point for like doing the back end for Flame Trench per this new kind of format that we have. So I'm having Sawyer just look over my copy for like talking points for the Flame Trench, like what we're going to talk about. Not like I have stuff to say and an axe to grind. That's not, I mean, I have an axe to grind. My axe to grind is that freaking SLS should have passed its West dress rehearsal and it didn't. So, yeah, I'm just making sure that Sawyer, who is a journalism major, overlooks my copy and makes sure we're saying, you know, we're all on the same page. So yeah, I'm taking point on doing like Flame Trench talking stuff, and my idea is to do space news throughout the week to figure out what we want to talk about during the flame trench, right? And you guys tell me what you want to talk about. I already got the SLS part covered. We're also going to talk about Falcon 9 and the implications for Crew 12. And what was the last thing? I can show you. Well, not show you. I don't think they want us people showing the document, but like how we format stuff. Like, so we have SLS for this week's Flame Trench. We have SpaceX not like it kind of got overshadowed by SLS, but SpaceX had a partial mission failure on the Starlink 6-101 mission. The second stage didn't do its deorbit burn, and Falcon 9 is temporarily grounded. And then the last topic that we have right now is Booster 19. It made it further in testing than Booster 18. If there's other stuff you guys want to talk about in the space industry for Flame Trench, just ping me throughout the week, and I'll see if we want to add it to the document. But I'm trying to. We're kind of calling Flame Trench Season 2, so to speak. We're calling it Flame Trench Season 2. This is kind of a new format where I have much more control over what's going on. So, I don't know. That might be a good thing if you guys want. Did I get a Marchetti? Yeah, let's get one of them. Cool. Can we talk about the Chorus Rivet? I don't think they want to talk about that. 39A crew access arm removal. You know what? I will add that just as an additional thing. Cool. You guys let me know what you want to talk about on Flame Trench throughout the week, and we'll go from there. All right. Let's go. Are you becoming the Flame Trench's regional manager? I mean, kind of, yeah. Can we get mad at Cash for Clunkers? Yeah, I've never stopped being mad at Cash for Clunkers, dude, if you really want to know. How hard would MSC be if you didn't have the VIN code book? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure I would be able to figure it out. Like, I know tons about VIN decoding because I am an autistic car nerd. Like, I'm not actually, but I really, that's something that I feel very passionate about. No, I'm gonna get rid of it now, Yudis. Oh, I need bags of chips. Crap. Repost. Yeah, and those motors are a dime a dozen to score the LT4. I'm gonna paint it in the bandit trim. Candy red with black trim instead of the black with gold. It's a vibe, dude. We also need 3 bags of chips. We're gonna solve this problem, right? Hey, no, lady, get back here. Get... Yes. Dark side, it's not good. Yep, at least I didn't throw my headset. Alright, we gotta fill this fricker up with gas. She's almost out. Odota, ole aiva. $200 should be fine. Sayota tu tunesluski ja painaen. Don't look, chat. Kortia varmenitaan. Probably not saying it right. Otta Korti, take your card. Using pump number 1, you got 2 minutes to start fueling. We're gonna do the problem hack, yeah. EJ, you said the magic word SS, now I'm sad I never got to own that type of Holden. Yeah, Dons, Dons, let me tell you this. There are people that watch the stream that work at GM, and I was like, brother, just make an SS again. I'm telling you. Just make an SS. Make a front engine, rear-wheel drive car. It could be an LX platform, which is the Holden Commodore, right? If you want to bring that back. If you want to redesign it, redesign it. If you want to use something off the table, that's fine. Just do that. And I'm telling you, if marketed correctly, you will sell a bajillion of those things. I see it, Pigeon. Don't worry about it. Do you think Starships will do crewed launches from 39A? I think Starships will do crew launches from any pad eventually. I don't think... Trey, if you want my honest opinion... Come on, baby. Yeah! It's alive! It's alive! How did we die this time? As much as I want to say I died from a glitch, I didn't. I was driving this car like a moron and I crashed into a tree. And I lost skid mark. But we have skid mark 2. It's fine.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, we hate cash for clunkers, and I want to write an angry letter to the people that thought that was a good idea. No, if you're sweating, Mike, if you have high sweat and you get into a car, you'll fog up the windows. That happens in real life. If you're really, really hot and you get into a really cold car, it'll fog up the windows.
This is space. I'm in space.
No, Nelva, that's not funny. We don't... In this house, we hate cash for clunkers, all right? In this house, Christopher Columbus is a saint. In this house, Christopher Columbus is a saint. What are you talking about? Think of the children, Christopher. I gotta go find my ducks. Where are my ducks? Please, angry rant. Nah, I'm good. Gotta focus on the mission. Yes. Yes, who won the Appley Awards? Hungry for apples?
Oh.
We got an SLX that's yellow with a brown vinyl top and a brown interior. Skid Mark 2 lives. There should be another bag. But the other bag is going to the house. It's just batteries and Marchetti and stuff. Okay. Do we have anything in the fridge? We don't. Okay. Alright. So we have one brew. We have to get you... Here's how you do this. You have to get your problem meter down to basically nothing. We got to get it down further than that. But... Trey, you've been looking into the hydrogen leak issue for Artemis. It's totally a pressure issue. Should have bigger fuel and purge lines for the volume of hydrogen. It would fix the issue. Yeah, it's... If you want my honest opinion, Trey, I'm pretty sure that this problem stems from the increased pressure from the hydrogen sphere. They said, Charlie Blackwell Thompson said in the press interview yesterday that they pressurized it with more, they pressurized it with more pressure than usual, than on Artemis 1, and I think that caused, I think that caused a leak in a not a different spot. Because, guys, I looked into it a little bit more. The leak has to do with concentrations of hydrogen in the sealed volume, or the purged sealed volume that's outside of the line. So, like, if you, so you have the connection in the umbilical, right? And then you have a little extra area around the umbilical, and that little extra area around the umbilical is purged out with nitrogen. On the shuttle, it was purged with helium, which is interesting. And they're looking at leak concentrations in there, or hydrogen concentrations inside that cavity. It's not necessarily with flow rate like it was with Artemis 1. It's not necessarily the same thing. It's a similar problem, but it's not the same. But that still doesn't mean that you shouldn't have had this figured out 3 years ago. Hang on. You need to get your problem gauge so there's a sliver of white there. And then... Here, let's turn the television on.
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat yöllä sängyssäsi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja täysin
Extraterrestre blocko.
aikailumuistosi ulkopuolella. Jolla jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi, tietämättäsi ja pahat miehet.
Once again, we have to get our problem meter up a little bit. Let me go get the other bag that has the smokes in it. Yeah, baby.
Ilman ääntä, ilman lupaa ja ennen kaikkea ilman asiasta tietoinen. Mutta ei hätää, minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. ET-blokku. ET-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen. Seinälle käsin levitettävä aluminiumfoliopohjainen makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoisi näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokkaan suojakerroksen ja estää muukalaismolekyylien osmoottisen...
Yeah, I bought 2 Marchettis by accident. It's okay.
Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas manuaalisesti levitettävä makropinnoite sopii kaikille seinäpinnoille, oli ne sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle.
Gotta get that problem gauge just a little bit down.
Asennat ET-blokun itse
That's good.
tulevalla manuaalisella applikaattorilla.
Now we gotta...
Samalla aktivoit sen jatkuvasti toimimaan
That's too much. Hold on.
huomaamattoman suojasymkanismi, joka toimii koko yön, joka yö, ilman että muukalaiset ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen sähtyy. Tilaa nyt, ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
We should probably wait until the morning. You don't want to fall asleep here. But falling asleep might... I forget if it resets your fatigue or anything. Don't remember.
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat yöllä sängyssä.
Total bummer what happened last episode. Yeah, fo, it sucks. We'll be alright. Just needed a day to mourn the loss, and then we're good. Hey, Snarfer. I bought the tail panel, dude. Thank you again. I really appreciate you, man. It's been 3 years. For them not to go back to design review for an issue involving some of the most basic engineering problems is awful management. I kind of, dude, I don't want to dump on NASA, man. It freaking kills me to do it. I really don't like it. But also at the same time, what in the name of Jebediah Kerman are you doing? How in the frick did you mess that up? How is that even possible? Blue Origin has this figured out. ULA has this figured out. Nobody had the wherewithal to go talk to them to figure out hydrolox management. They'll gladly tell you. Like, you don't think they have a vested stake in SLS actually working? Like, that's what I just don't understand. How did nobody has the wherewithal to solve this problem? You know, it very much, from what John Honeycutt was saying, it very much seems like they were just like alone. It's like, okay, yeah, we're the only ones that can solve this. You know, we check tolerances and stuff, right? And you know what kills me, dude? This very much seems like a problem that could be solved with a higher flight rate. If there it is. That's my honest thing. I think, and you know, this is really what I want to bring up. I want to mention to Sawyer and Max. We got Sawyer and Max on Flame Trench this week with Carson producing. I really, really, really want to bring up the fact that I think, honestly, okay, this is going to sound really dumb, right? But I really think the problem here is the lack of hardware is hampering the program. I really think that that's the overall issue here. If you had more frequent SLSs, you could do wet dress rehearsals with them. You're basically going to figure out these problems quicker. I mean, I think that's really the thing with like ULA and Blue Origin. Despite not flying all the time, they do fly, right? They fly more than SLS, and that's how they were able to figure out these problems. Artemis 2 was 2022, Joe. Yeah. 2022. All right, I'm gonna sleep and we'll do the alcohol purging in the morning in game. So let's just kind of chill for a second. Yeah, mass production would solve this issue. Now, why nobody has gone and done that is kind of beyond my understanding. It's not like you're going to go to any of the prime contractors on the Artemis program and be like, hey, I'm going to pay you to make more of this. And they're going to be like, no, don't do that. Like, you know, you want more money? All right, build more cores. Okay. Like, yeah, I'll give you more money if you do that. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to make more money. Rip Skidmark. It's okay, we got Skidmark 2. Skidmark 2 is coming. I'm gonna sit here for as long as my body lets me today and get that stupid thing made. We got another SLX with a dark brown vinyl top that with a bright yellow exterior paint job and a tan interior. That's Skidmark 2. Brown, yellow, and brown. All right, let's look around and see if there's any parts we want. All right, so we have a clutch cable. I have a seat. I don't even know what seat it is. We have a clutch housing. And we basically got it. We have a door. That's good. I forget which door it was, but whatever. All right, we got to start going through. Right lower arm, ignition coil, backrest, boot lid, rear shock, left link. That's 700. I don't. Some parts for rivet. Light warranty. 50 marks. That sounds like our kind of customer. What's the model? It's an SLX, ARJ. Yeah.
Tavara, joo. Kyllä oli ilmoitus oli lähetetty. Joo. Kyllä vielä löytyy. Joo. Minä pääsen vielä joudun tulemaan niitä, eikö?
Mint.
Kiitos, joo. Moi.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand. Okay, bye. All right, so clutch cable, auxiliary pulley, rear upper arm 5-speed box, auxiliary shaft, 2 rear upper arms for 410. Yep, I'm in. Let's do this. 019707171. No, Skid Mark 2 is what we're calling it.
Kyllä se löytyy tuolta kauan asia tuolta arkistoista. Ei mitään, mikä se oli se merkki? Rivet, korris, etkut, 1, 4, joo, tuo löytyy. Joo. Miten niin, että on toimivia? Vittu, minä sä pro pidät?
Hei!
Saatana! Perkele, saatana! Vittu, mä yritän täällä kaupata, sehän on luulet, että... Perkele, se luulet,
Saatana!
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Tuu saatana.
Poistuu kielenkäyttöni. Noniin. Joo. Meillä on tasarahaa sitten. Ei mä ala edes tinkimään.
You gonna be alright?
Tarpeeksi hyviä. Joo, sillä mennään.
I hit a tree, Mashibs. It's totally my fault. Hey, America, 70-month resub. Thank you. Okay. Clutch cable. We got 2 rear upper arms, 5-speed box, auxiliary shaft. We got random parts. I want this, but 700 is too high. I don't want that. That's too high. Let's see. What else do we got? Fuel tank, head gasket, heat pipe, steering rod. Steering rod is something that I need. Because we have the steering column and we have the rack. We have the steering box. So steering rod is what connects it, but it's $700. I don't want that. Let's see what else is here. Air duct, muffler, flex plate, front shock, hubcap, fuel tank, 660. Front exhaust, steering rod again. Heat pipe, oil pump, air filter, grill, 980. Yeah, you can get bent. Last plugs. What's up? This might be ignorant, but 2 questions. How come there isn't any more Falcon Heavy launches? Is it because no... Falcon Heavy... there's going to be a lot more this year. If Falcon Heavy could do the job of SLS, if that's the route they went with. Could Falcon Heavy do the job of SLS? No, it can't. I mean, maybe. It's possible. Falcon Heavy could do Artemis 1 and 2. It could have done Artemis 1 and 2. It does not have enough kick to do a mission like Artemis 3. It doesn't. I mean, maybe you could get away with it. It's possible. For Artemis 3, but yeah, it'd be close. It wouldn't be able to carry a lander. No. Falcon Heavy might be able to get Orion to rectilinear halo around the moon. It's close. I don't think the SPS has enough delta V. It's possible, though. I mean, it might be able to. Starship could do it? Oh, yeah, easily. Livin', I had my seatbelt on, dude. I had it. I had it on. I looked at the VOD. It still killed me, so. Oh well. What are you going to do? Okay. Instrument panel, right door, automatic shifter, driver's seat, oil pan, fender for $720. Instrument panel, upper pipe, left door, fuel tank, flecked, which is the radiator fan, hood, $200. I'm in. You son of a gun. I'm in. $200 is worth the hood in general. Let's see. Fender, automatic pedals, boot lid. I already think I got a boot lid over here. No, that's too expensive. End plate, heat pipe, timing belt. 900. Front bumper, front shock, passing. 520.
Kyllä minä olen laittanut varaosia myyntiin. Joo. Kyllä voin
Yeah, I don't know, Drew. Yeah, the windshield braking tells me that something else happened other than us hitting the tree. I think we
Joo.
we wait for the call to finish.
Osoitetietoja. Joo. No niin.
Yeah, Nikki, you could do that.
Tulemaan. Joo.
But that's changing up your con ops, dude. You know, using Earth orbit rendezvous is changing up your concept of operations, and changing up con ops when you're this close to a lunar mission is not the smartest thing to do. I know it's, you know, we're this close to a lunar mission. Artemis 3 is not until 2028. Changing con ops, dude, like, so con ops is concept of operation, basically changing the mission architecture. Is it doable? Could we do it? Yes. But it's very clear to me, dude, that NASA is not designed to be this agile at this point in time. They were at one point. But if you're going to repeat the same problem with the same rocket 3 years later, you know, and worry about the same things, NASA isn't designed to be that agile. It's a much more rigid structure. And changing that is going to take time. It's not about just changing the mission. You have to change how NASA works. And there are implications there, dude. Let's go some random junk for chorus, $120. 0894648. Yeah, it's not just about changing up the mission architecture. Changing up the mission architecture is the easy part. Getting everybody at NASA to understand that you're changing the con ops is going to basically, yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. That might be the right move. It'd be hard because NASA's. I'm not going to say they're stuck in their old ways. The right way to say it is that NASA is notoriously bad at spaceflight logistics. That is much better suited for commercial operations. I.e., with logistics, with spaceflight logistics, you're going to have changes in the schedule. You're going to have a lot of things going on at once. That's much better suited for a rocket like Falcon 9. NASA is good at doing not the same type of mission, but kind of pick something and stick with it. And that doesn't offer you a lot of rigidity in the architecture. The other thing to really take into account, dude, is that this architecture with SLS that they have was made at a time where Falcon 9 didn't exist. It was made at a time where Falcon 9 didn't exist. I mean, it was a test vehicle in 2013, 2014 when the SLS architecture was kind of figured out, right? Remember, NASA's rigid in their ways, Nikki. This is something it's really important to understand. They're very rigid in their way. If you think about what the launch environment looked like when If you think about what the launch environment looked like when SLS was made, there was nothing. Maybe Falcon 9 in the future. And that's what they went with. And that's what we're seeing the fruits of. We're seeing the fruits of that labor now. Do you think Jared can make NASA even slightly more agile? Jared has his work cut out for him. I think he's the right man for the job. Whether he can do it is... well, we'll find out. Could Jared try to use this to change the Artemis 3 or 4 rocket? I think he's absolutely trying to change the Artemis 3 and 4 concept of operations at this point. That was the whole reason for him meeting with Blue and SpaceX about figuring out a more streamlined architecture. That was exactly why he did that. So yeah, and once again, changing those con ops that's going to be hard to do. Just Ethan, I have an SLX trim this time. Same thing as before, with a dark brown vinyl top, yellow paint, and a brown interior. Skid Mark 2, baby. Blessing in disguise. It's even more brown than the last one. I don't even have to paint this thing. Oop, went too far. Didn't they say they needed until today to finish the wet dress rehearsal data review? They haven't said anything else. They're looking at the plate. They're looking to see why that seal failed. It is very sus that seal failed. Or not seal failed. They had a leakage rate. They had a leakage rate in the seal that was not it's not even the leak rate, guys. It's just high concentrations of hydrogen. The seals are working, as weird as that sounds. Guys, I was reading about this last night after I logged off. It's not the same as Artemis 1. It is not the same thing. It's the same, it's a similar problem in the same area, but it's not the same problem exactly. Now, I know that seems like I'm splitting hairs, and to an extent it kind of is, but I still maintain that there's no excuse. You should have figured this out. But that's the other thing. They can't figure it out. When have they had another vehicle on the pad to test this? That's the problem, right? That's the issue. So we got a couple of scores here, but there's a lot of stuff that would be nice to have here, but we don't. Just back to summer car. We don't... Ooh, piles of parts for Rivet. Yeah, there we go. You know, somebody commented on the space news that we did yesterday, and they mentioned something that's very interesting to me. Guys, the last time that tail service mast umbilical was used was Artemis 1. That was the last time it was used. You know, I had suggested maybe doing a green run with the core stage to get more data. But somebody made a very good point in the YouTube chat in the YouTube comments that, look, the leak isn't coming from the core stage, it's coming from the tail service mast umbilical. That TSMU has been sitting there doing nothing for 3 years. And that's important to understand. That's a very good point. Everything points to just not launching enough, guys. These are teething problems with launch vehicles that happen. Every rocket has its little quirks and features and stuff that you have to figure out to get it streamlined. Falcon 9 had this problem with densified propellants back in 10 years ago. They had this problem. Everything has a teething problem because you can't anticipate everything, right? If you call almost 6 a teething problem, there you go. Freaking SpaceX had a vehicle blow up on the pad because they didn't understand densified loading densified liquid oxygen for more performance. That wasn't a well understood thing to do. So they tried it, they screwed around, and there you go. You found a way to blow the vehicle up. Don't do that again, right? I'm not saying that SLS will pop, but every vehicle has problems like this. You're always going to get teething problems into the 3rd and 4th flight with the vehicle. the reason why it seems like it's so bad with SLS is because these teething problems are only coming around once every 3 years. So it seems like a big deal, right? If SLS was launching 4 times a year, you know, you'd get another teething problem on the pad, you know, second launch of 2022, if proverbially, right, if this was a thing, and this problem would be solved by now. The problem is that it's not hardware rich. And that's been my big criticism of the Artemis program. You're not making enough SLSs and Orions to figure out these teething problems. And you're putting people on these things before these potential teething problems, heat shield, are figured out. I don't think that's wise. I think that NASA's letting lack of hardware influence their engineering analysis, and I don't like that. I don't think that's a good idea. But once again, I don't know. What do I know? Bi-weekly SLS? You'd need to tool all 4 bays in the VAB to do that, and you'd need 2 more mobile launchers. I don't need an SLS once a week. NASA doesn't need an SLS once a week. 4 times a year, fellas, for a science rocket, that's fine. 4 times a year for SLS. Price will go down. I bet you they could get stack price of SLS for launching 4 times a year for the next 10 years down to about $400 million a launch, which is pretty good for a moon rocket. That's way cheaper than the Saturn V. You just got to make more of these damn things. 6 months, Joseph, would be fine. 2 times a year would be fine. 4 times a year would be ideal. That's really enough to figure out these teething problems. That's what Apollo did, dudes. Apollo had Apollo 4 and Apollo 6, and they figured out all the teething problems with it. And by the time Apollo 11 rolled around, Saturn V was working pretty damn well. They didn't have, but that didn't mean that Saturn V didn't have pogo oscillation problems all the way up into Apollo 13. But by the time 14, 15, 16, and 17 rolled around, the Saturn V was dialed the frick in. It worked great. Every rocket has teething problems. The shuttle had teething problems too, with tile liberation during liftoff because of SRB overperformance. Every vehicle has little teething problems. Now, the O-rings on the shuttle were a teething problem that they never fixed. And look, you got bit from it. All right, time for sleep. Unclear at this time, Dean. They're revamping Orion's heat shield from Artemis 2 to Artemis 3, but they've never said how they're going to do that, which I'll be honest, that's a little bit of a red flag to me, but hey, whatever. All right, let's wean ourselves off of the alcohols here. So, he said wiener. Hard to work through teething problems with so little hardware. Jim, you said that, yeah, you said it yesterday, dude. You're right. That is correct. Objectively, that is the problem with Artemis. You need more SLS. Now, I don't know if Rook necessarily wants to do that. Which, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. All right, let's just go over here. Empty our bladder. Your story makes my prostate heavy and my bladder weak. My bladder is about to explode. I feel for you and your great loss. However, it will be impossible to help you. Master, I implore you to reconsider. Okay. Yeah, Calcium, that's the thing. You get more agile the more you launch. It's easier to troubleshoot and fix problems. Okay. We're perfect. See that sliver of problem here? This is how you fix this. You want to wean yourself off alcohol in game? You need to make sure your problem gauge is just a little smidge of like that. And then you 1, 2, 3. Now don't move.
Koko yön joka yö, ilman että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaa nyt, ennen kuin seuraava yö.
Now start a timer and wait 7 minutes. Do you think we'll go past Artemis 3 or 4 with SLS? Joe, from the one big beautiful bill, they're funded out to Artemis 5, which is good, because that means you can start getting into a production flow with making more hardware. That's good. That's what we want. Dude, I want a block buy of SLS missions, and I want
Hetki, että makaat yhdessä sängyssäsi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja
probably about
täysin
40 of
tietämättömänä
them.
siinä, että samaan aikaan
I want
muistat
all the way up
ulkopuolella.
to Artemis
Joku,
40.
joka haluaa
I'm not even
sinälle
kidding.
tahtomattasi
Yeah,
tietämättäsi ja pahat
I think that would be
mielesi.
adequate enough
Tarkoita raadonia enkä
before there is
matkapuhelinten
a
vaarallista setelyä, vaan jotain
there is an
paljon
alternative
vaarallisempaa ja
solution
todellisempaa uhkaa.
in the commercial market that NASA can
Avaruudesta.
use to procure
Tiedätkö,
spaceships
että
with.
suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistoihin tunkeutumisesta tapahtuu seinäpintojen lävitse osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla. Muukalaismolekyylit värähtelevät, etsivät heikkoa kohtaa ja alkavat osmoottisesti tunkeutua suoraan betonin, kipsilevyn ja tapetin läpi. Ilman ääntä, ilman lupaa ja ennen kaikkea ilman olet asiasta tietoinen.
Something like that, Big
Mutta
Pooh,
ei
yeah.
hätää, minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. ET-blokku. ET-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen, seinälle käsin levitettävä alumiinifoliopohjainen makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoisin
Yeah, caveman, that is a great way to put that. That is my problem with the heat shield.
Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas
Now,
manuaalisesti levitettävä makropinnoite sopii
to
kaikille
be
pinnoille.
very
Oli
sure,
sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu,
I'm confident that
tai
NASA
jätetty
thinks that
pinnalle.
they're confident
Oli
that the heat shield will work on the alternative flight path. I'm pretty sure it'll work, but I don't want pretty sure, especially when it comes to a space race. I don't want pretty sure. I want absolution. You know what I mean? Pretty sure is not going to cut it when you have 4 people on board. That's not going to cut it for me. I'm sorry, it's not. The issue I see with the block buy is will they be able to scale it fast enough before the commercial alternatives come online? Of course. Darker, I'm not worried about that. We already have all the tooling in place to build these things. That's what took so long. I think they can scale.
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat yhdellä sängyssäsi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja täysin tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan huoneistosi ulkopuolella.
Being pretty sure means you don't know. That's it, Fopace. You don't know. You don't know for sure. I don't like that. If I was running NASA, I wouldn't put people on a capsule like that. Prove it to me. Prove it to me that it works. Prove to me that that heat shield works, because so far the flight data is saying the alternative. And I don't think it's wise to risk 4 astronauts on a heat shield that you're pretty sure is going to work. I don't buy it. Sorry, don't buy it. Yes, T-Man. But NASA going fast and SpaceX going fast is not the same thing. That's important to understand. That's right, Big Pooh. A lot of us think that, Joe.
Tehokas manuaalisesti levitettävä makropinnoite sopii kaikille seinäpinnoille, oli ne sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle. Oli seinärakenne sitten puuta, kipsilyä,
3 minute 25. We just gotta sit here, guys. This is how you wean yourself off. You purge yourself of this, and then you gotta save and do it again and save and do it again.
Sähköttömän ja täysin huomaamattoman suojausmekanismi, joka toimii koko yön, joka yö, ilman että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaan nyt, ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
Banta, I was trying as hard as I can to not crash out yesterday after I died.
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat yhdellä sängyssäsi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja täysin tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan huoneistosi ulkopuolella löytyy jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi, tietämättäsi ja pahat mielessä. Ei, en tarkoita raadonia enkä matkapuhelinten vaaratonta setelyä, vaan jotain paljon vaarallisempaa ja todellisempaa uhkaa, muukalaisia avaruudesta. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistoihin tunkeutumisesta tapahtuu seinäpintojen lävitse osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla? Muukalaismolekyylit värähtelevät, etsivät heikkoa kohtaa ja alkavat osmoottisesti tunkeutua suoraan betonin, kipsilevyn ja tapetin läpi. Ilman ääntä, ilman lupaa ja ennen kaikkea ilman olet asiasta tietoinen. Mutta ei hätää, minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän
Taylor, you got your car to 204 horsepower and then saved my game with the car parked halfway into Flitari's. So every time I load it in, the garage door destroys my car and puts it under the map, so you had to restart.
Äärimmäisen tehokkaan suojakerroksen ja estää muukalaismolekyylien osmoottisen ei-toivotun
I'll be honest, Taylor. I think I would rather lose my save the way that I lost it rather than that. That sucks, dude.
Asennat ET-blokun itse helposti mukana tulevalla manuaalisella applikaattorilla.
Dude, 200 horse for the chorus is good. That's really good. That's really fast.
Joka toimii koko yön joka yö, ilman että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaa nyt, ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
Yeah, I may have crashed out. Entirely warranted, dude. Entirely warranted. 200 horse is not bad considering the first dyno was 40. I think that's how much we were making with ours, dude. Ours was quick. That car was really fast. Skid Mark 1 was very quick. We'll make Skid Mark 2 faster, though. I didn't have it tuned correctly, Pigeon. With Orion being the way it is, a backup moon capsule should be looked into. Trey, I disagree. I disagree. Looking into a backup moon capsule basically is you admitting that Orion isn't adequate for the job. And that's fundamentally terrible engineering. Make Orion good for the job. I think the capsule, for what it's worth, I think the capsule's fine. Even with its dinky little service module, I think it's fine. Except for that heat shield. The heat shield is where I'm like... Redundant dissimilar systems. Yeah, sure. But... Drew, it's not like we're taking Dragon to the moon. That's not happening. Think of Orion like a sprinter van that goes to the moon. All right? You know, like it's the vans that millennials love buying and living in and posting on Instagram about how they're a kindred. What the hell? Oh, I went over the timer by like 2 seconds. Well, that's that. We lost Skid Mark 2. My timer just went off, dude. Oh, crap. Well, no harm, no foul. Dude, we died and my alarm went off. That sucks. Oh well, we moved around too much. I set an alarm too. I set a damn alarm on my phone just because I knew we were gonna keep talking about space. It was just too... I didn't hit the start button fast enough, man. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, we're re-rolling again. What are you gonna do? Nope, don't want that. God damn it. That was a really nice roll, too. I'm an idiot. I went and turned the freaking TV on, dude. That was it. I went and turned the television on. That was extra movement. You can't do that. And I hit the time. I started the timer after I turned the TV on. That's my fault, dudes. Okay, let's try this again. I gotta pay more attention, dude. How's your day so far? pretty bad, Clayton. Do you choose to ask me like when I'm not having a good time? Like I've noticed that that's a pattern with you. I'm having a really bad time, and you're like, "Hey, how's your day going?" Oh, really bad, really bad.
Päivää, joo.
Thank you.
Meillä on se korrisi tuossa yli vajaansa, niin tuohan kattoo ja hinta on siinä lapulla.
All right, we're talking about space later. I need to focus on the game, dudes.
Se on halapa aato. Vaikka ei sinä, onhan se tietenkin niin aika keskeeräisenä, se on jäänyt, mutta halavalla lähtee.
That was a good roll too, damn it.
Sinä hätiikki, missä minä asun. Minä asun puuta ostanut ja tuohon minä varmaan ostan puuta vielä tänäkin talvena. Niin
Hey, Geeson, 100-month resub at tier 2. Triple digits, baby, the big 100. Where do I get my telegram?
Kahdella se autokin kuntoon. Moro, moro.
Let's go out there. Let's do the same thing again. We gotta take this piece of junk. All right, we're locking in, guys. Now I'm annoyed at me. I think we sufficiently discussed space news today during the last freaking death, so... I set my timer. I didn't set the timer right, Make, and we died. I hope the next one is Tang Red. That sucks. It was on me. I should have been paying more attention. Whatever. That was only 30 minutes of work instead of 90 hours of work, so it's not going to bother me as much. So you got to set your timer, you got to wait 7 minutes. The problem is I ate the chips, right? And then I walked over to the television and then walked into the bathroom. You really can't move or it's going to kill you. And I walked over, turned the TV on, walked into the bathroom and started talking to you guys about space, and then I set the timer. So, I mean, that means we waited 7.5 minutes. It had to have been at least 30 seconds between chip eating to the bathroom. Well, maybe like 15, but even 15 is too much. It has to be 7 on the dot. I think that means you have to update the title, LOL. How is the title not still relevant? Is that a mechanic or a bug? It's a mechanic. I screwed that up. That was totally on me. I should have been paying more attention. But you guys talked to me about space for an hour or so guess what we're doing? I'm gonna sit here and power grind this out. And it kind of sucks because we wasted a good roll for the car, but It is what it is, dudes. That's my fault. Pay more attention next time, dickhead. We died from dehydration, guys. Dehydrating yourself in game is how you wean yourself off the problem. That's how you get sober. All right. From now on, we're all business. Why, you didn't try it on the first save? Something like that, Big Free, yeah. And I've already stated that I am good with re-rolling if we get crappy trim. I would, no, I don't know. It really depends on what we get. I will re-roll the character. If we get bad trim. What's the best trim? GT. If you get a chorus GT, you're good. SLX is the second highest trim. In attempt 1, we had an LX. In attempt 2, we had an L. In attempt 3, we had an SLX. In attempt 4, we had an SLX. Hey, Goalie, what's up, man?
Päivä! Tuollahan se onkin Aato. Se on velipojalta jäänyt tuo projekti tuolle. Se meinasi, että se entisööpisi se. Ja no siinähän sitten kävi niin, että velipoka muutti ihan toiselle.
Well, actually, it's E. Hold on. So, yeah, it's an LX. 5th digit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's an LX. It's an LX with a regular 2.0 manual transmission. BA is 379 open diff. This is junk. It's official. You're old now. Yep. Junk. Yeah, okay, cool. I have no problem re-rolling. That's fine. That was an LX. That was cocky. What's the best roll? A GT. Satsuma GT is the best one that you get. How did you die this time? I hit a tree, Metroid. Exotinzo Blanco the second. We'll re-roll that same character. I also mean the engine in the year. I don't know. Extraterrestre botas. Yeah.
Discovery,
Sleep
go
show.
throttle up.
18-month resub. Thanks, man. We had Skid Mark 2. That was awesome. I'm so pissed that I lost that car because I'm an idiot.
Tivaloinen. Päivää, joo. Meillä on se korrisi tuossa yli vajaansa, niin tuohan kattoo ja
So I died yesterday by hitting a tree. I upset the suspension on the car and it crack and struck me into a tree going. It's known behavior, so per my own rules, re-roll. And I re-rolled, and I got a pretty good roll, and then we died trying to sober up, because I missed the timer by 1 second. So, died twice. Alright, bro, shut up!
Mutta ei mitään sinä niin. Tuohan käymään, minä oon täällä aina kotosalla ja kahdellaan se autokin kuntoon. Moro.
Yeah, I'll just re-roll. I'll be honest, guys. If I do like 4 or 5 re-rolls and don't get the car we want, we're just gonna stick with one. Like, if we don't get another, if we get another SLX, I'll be fine with that. Is there a big difference between all the car shells? Yeah, the SLXs and the GTs have the vinyl top, which is cool. And it'll be easier to get the car inspected if you get a GT. And if you get the high-performance engine, the car will have more horsepower out of the box. And so doing the modifications will make it even faster. So like if I have an LX, which is a 2.0 standard engine, or an SLX with a 2.0 standard engine, we had Fleetari tune it and make it nice, and it was super fast. And then we put a 2-barrel carb on it, right? If we had the GT and we had the performance engine, we had a GT, we had the performance engine, it would go even faster. Yep, Midgard, this game is brutal. No EFI, Rob. No. This car is EFI. But, yeah. Brutal or broken? I would like, I'll be honest, I like the RNG thing, guys. I think that's kind of cool. But also, at the same time, I was about to put my seatbelt on in real life, okay? But also, I think, sorry, I lost my train of thought. You didn't listen to this part about the extended warranty. Yeah, sorry. What's EFI? Electronic fuel injection. Is the GT EFI? No, it's just got a better motor. I don't know. I think that having to re-roll the character, like, this is just from a pure gameplay standpoint. I think that having to re-roll the character to get the better car is kind of eh. That's kind of a meh game mechanic. I don't like that because there's a potential here that, you know, you're not going to be able to compete in the rally race unless you have a GT or the ice race or whatever. Now, knowing Topless, that's probably not the case. It's probably just about getting the right inspection, etc., etc. Hey, Flask, what's going on? But I think a better way to do it would be to have Marchetti pop up with shells and potentially other completed cars. So like it, you know, oh, half completed course GT, right? You know, you could buy it for like 5 G's, or you could buy, oh, course GT high mileage, you know, the motor's blown or something like that, and go from there. But if you buying that course GT, you got to get rid of the one that you have. Like, find a gameplay mechanic to make it so you can only own 1, maybe 2 shells. Trying a different strategy? No, not really. Or make it like if you damage the shell of the chorus too much, right? Like say you crash the car, it gets totaled, and you can't fix it, and you have to go and buy another one. Make that a gameplay mechanic, right? Because I'm pretty sure that Topless doesn't want another shell in the game. I'm anticipating that by the feel, how this game feels. Like, he added all these duplicate parts, but he didn't add another shell, so I don't think he wants to do that. If going off that logic, like if you total the car, like if you destroy it to an extent where like maybe there's a threshold for like deformation on the soft body mesh for the car that Topless could set, like where Fleetari can't fix it. Like if you take it to him, he's like, that thing is totaled, it's a piece of junk, buy another one. And then you have to go searching around in Marchetti for another shell, which is real. That's real, dude. Reshelling cars happens all the time. That's it, you know. If you have a race car and you total the shell, right? That's absolutely a thing. Going and finding a shell and just taking all the good parts off and building another one. So, like maybe add that as a game mechanic, as an opportunity to be able to re-roll the car, but make it expensive. Like, okay, if you total the car, right? You know, buying another shell is like $5 grand or something. I think a better starting would be to have the starting money and you can buy the trim that you want. Trade-off being that if you buy the higher trim, it's more expensive. giving you significantly less starting money. Yeah, that could be doable, dude. People put truck shells on police interceptor frames. Actually, Rob, I have a Ford Crown Victoria front end sitting in my mower storage for the 59. Speaking of that, I bought it a long time ago. Hey, Nikki! Thanks for that Prime sub, dude. I have a 07 CVPI front cross member sitting in mower storage. I bought it originally for the for my 59 to put an independent front in to make it handle a little bit better. And by a little bit, I mean a lot better. But I couldn't do it in my parents' driveway. That exceeded my skills at the time. But now we have a shop and a welder, so we don't need to worry about that. After the coronet. After the coronet, we'll get that figured out. And then, yeah, we'll have rack and pin steering for the 59, and yeah, it'll be good. And it'll handle like a modern car or truck. Yeah, okay, cool. Junk. D. UBBB D. Fifth digit is D. What do we got? Junk. Okay. Bye-bye. What happened to the third? A tree happened to the third, dude. I was driving the Talbot to go into town to make some money in the third attempt, and I screwed up. Extraterrestre patas. I had the seatbelt on, rotten. Dude, I don't know what got me, dude. It definitely wasn't the tree impact. I've hit trees harder in this game with the seatbelt on with vehicles and not died. I mean, albeit in summer car. But yeah. What happened to Skid Mark 2? I died trying to sober up flight because I didn't time it right, because I'm an idiot. So we're re-rolling until we get another good one. Like, I was 100% sure, Flask, that I wasn't going to die. Like, when we flew into the ditch, my biggest thing was like, ah, crap, how am I going to get the car out of here? And then it killed me, and I was just like, what? Wait a minute. How many rerolls until it's better to use the editor and make the VIN that you want? Could we use the editor to check the VIN of the car? Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's lame. That's no. I don't want to do that.
Mutta ei mitään sinä niin, tuohon käymään minä oon täällä aina kotosalla ja kahdella se autokin kuntoon. Moro, moro.
Yeah, I don't want to do that, dudes. Nah, we'll do this. We'll do it right. Because the way I'm thinking about that is that, you know, how much would it suck if we have a super successful save and I basically save scummed a GT? I would feel better about it if we just went and drove to it and figured it out, you know? Deadly Slob Raid for 1,400 viewers. Holy crap, dude. Whoa! Holy crap. Hello, you're here. What's up, Deadly Slob Raiders? How are you? I don't think I know Deadly. I don't think I know you. Hi, guys. I'm EJ. I am a masochist because I play this game too much. What's going on, everybody? Thanks for all the raids. Holy crap. You do now? I guess so, right? That's awesome. Deadly Slob's awesome. I'm not familiar, Midgar. What's Deadly Slob all about? Does Deadly Slob enjoy long walks on the beach? Tell me. Deadly is the best of Canada. Oh, Deadly Slob. Pretty cool. He likes to save scum. Fair. He's about tuna. A fellow masochist. Oh, okay. All right. All right, Drew. He was playing Winter Car. All right. All right. Deadly enjoys failing terrible at this game. I, too, enjoy crashing into trees and deleting a 90-hour save. That's what happened to me yesterday, guys. I was driving this piece of junk around, slid off the road right into a tree. 90-hour save. I hate myself, but I can't stop playing. Deadly just set himself as Rally Drift King Champion 1999. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. He has a Winter Car gambling problem. Oh, yeah, he went and messed with the pig. Was he playing with the pig or what? Let me see. Let me see what Deadly was up to. Deadly, if you're out there, buddy, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'm EJ. If you don't know me, I'm a space nut, but I also really love Summer Car. So let's see what's up here.
No, really bad turn. Bad turn.
The pig is the
really
devil.
bad
I too
turn.
hate the pig. Yeah.
No.
Oh, was that during a rally? Oh no. What was the car on fire? I don't.
Fucking fuck. What even happened?
Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Just mad. Still understandable. Dude, I had a save where my second attempt at Winter Car, I had a save where I lost about 30 hours of work. I drop kicked my freaking seat across the room. I'm not even kidding. I kicked the thing. I like roundhouse kicked the damn thing. This game pushes my freaking buttons, man, and I'm sure it seems like it pushes Deadly's buttons too. Yup. Yeah, most reasonable crash out is probably how I would describe this game to people, Dante. Well, yeah, most reasonable crash out. So, we're starting fresh over here on my end after losing a 90-hour save. So, we just rolled for the car. Let's see what we got, dudes. Anyway, Deadly Slob, if you're out there, thank you very much. Guys, if you like my Winter Car playthroughs, I'm pretty sure from what I just saw, you're probably going to like Deadly's too. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate you guys. All right, let's onward to oblivion. Deadly's hilarious. Right on, man. Right on. I'll have to check him out. I'm gonna have to go give a follow. But seems like he got further than I did. Why does it say mortal? Why didn't you save the game during those 90 hours? So Denial, you tell me if Deadly Slob is this nuts. I play on permadeath. I believe that this game, in order to enjoy it, it was intended to play on permadeath. So I play on permadeath. I also hate myself. So just, yeah. I play on permadeath, dude. I don't save scum. If you die, you die. That's it. He isn't doing permadeath? Oh, okay, Cycloptic, yeah. He doesn't play perma. He will when achievements come out. Fair. Like, I just want to be very clear, guys. Just because I play the game on permadeath doesn't mean I'm one of those guys that's, like, expecting everyone else to also play on permadeath. No. Not with this game, dude. Not with this game. You play the way the game... You play the way you makes you happy. You know what I mean? Like... TMO, get out of the way. But anyway, yeah. Mods, if we haven't shouted out Deadly Slop, do it. He seems like a pretty good dude. Yeah, whatever way makes you happy, so to speak. Yeah. Deadly, if you're out there, thank you for the raid, brother. I do appreciate it. Right on. Deadly's great, Rob. Cool. I'll take your word for it, man. I'm gonna have to go give him a follow. Always fun to meet another person that hates themselves as much as I do to want to play this game, you know? 3 out of EJ's 4 deaths have been on Wednesdays. Huh. Now, see, a lot of... Hey, Flash, skipping 5 subs, thank you. A lot of people speaking very highly of Deadly. I'm gonna have to go check him out, dude. Deadly is the best part-time streamer. Okay, Ridian. All right. Sweet. Right on, dude. Hell yeah. I've seen people lose their cool while playing this game. Yeah, Clayton, I've lost my cool. You've seen me lose my cool playing this game. Bro, I had such a nasty crash out. Like I said, I drop kicked my freaking chair. Like, I was so mad, dude. The death that killed me yesterday, I was more bummed out than anything, man. Deadly's Tarkov royalty. Oh, he's a Tarkov player that also plays Winter Car. Wow, that commendable. Very commendable, dude. Tarkov also pisses me off. You can't stand that game, dude. But I firmly believe that if you crash out in a video game, you only crash out in video games that you like. Like, that's important to understand. I get mad at games that I enjoy. I know that sounds so screwed up, but it's true. The reason why is because you're not going to crash out in a game that you don't care about. You know what I mean? You're just going to stop playing. You crash out in games that you like. All right? Remember that. Deadly specializes in games that will raise his blood pressure to ungodly levels. All right, Tolmax. All right, cool. I, too, like doing that. So, you know, for a little background on me, for the people coming in from Deadly, I am a Kerbal Space Program player. That's how my stream got big back in the day. I play KSP and I teach people about spaceflight. I play KSP with no reverts. No reverts, no quick save, no quick load when we do play. So whatever happens, happens. If it blows up, figure out why it blew up and make sure it doesn't happen again. Because that's rocket science, man. That's how it is. That's how it is in real life. If it blows up, you can't revert. You can't get it back. So, yeah. I, too, like making the difficulty settings as hard as possible and then struggle for your entertainment. So, I'm gonna have to, dude, I wonder if Deadly wants to play Tarkov. I wonder if you want to play Tarkov with me. Or something. Yeah, I too enjoy having dangerous blood pressure levels. Yeah, Tomac, any other game that I'm playing other than KSP, I believe in playing the absolute balls out of it. Alright? Like, I like getting my money's worth. And I think, you know, I think this game was intended to play on Mortal, so I play on Mortal. Right? Like, I'm a power user when it comes to games. Like, I'm not trying to brag. Like,
Discovery.
I'm a power user when I play Battlefield 6, and I still suck at it, but whatever. So you got a bunch of Flight Sim content. What do you usually get up to? In Flight Sim, I like flying from destination to destination, Alex, and then getting in a helicopter and exploring. And then, you know, flying around even more. I'm an av geek, guys. I love airplanes. I enjoy long walks on the beach. No, I'm an aviation nerd. I love space flight. I love this game. I love cars. I build cars in real life. I would show you. Let me come to a complete stop, guys. I work in my shop. I'm building. I actually have a winter car that I am working on right now. On top of having a winter car virtually. Have you played Road System? No, I never played that. You don't suck at BF6, you carry the team consistently. Yeah, I could be so much better, dude. Alright, here, let me show you. I'll get you a live shot from my shop. Give it a second to load. So, I actually have a winter car project that I'm working on. I worked on it on stream yesterday. on top of having a winter car virtually. That's a 69 Coronet that I'm building. It's very rusty because it's a 1960s Dodge. So, yeah. Chooses to fix a Dodge from the 1960s, plays winter car. Yeah, blood pressure inducing. High blood pressure. So, yeah. That's what I do, dudes. Yeah. So, I'm going to have to start hanging around over with Deadly. He seems like the kind of guy I'd enjoy hanging out with. And you guys speak very highly of the dude. So, like I said, Deadly, if you're out there, thanks for that raid, bro. I do appreciate it. I hope you don't crash out as hard as I do when it comes to this game. All right. Oh, yeah. That car, guys, is the car from Summer Car. That's Fleetari's car from my Summer Car. The one that has, like, the orange stripes on it. It's the same car. Only Fleetari's is a 72 and mine's a 69. It's very close. It's the same thing for what it's worth. So that's the Ferndale from MSC if you guys play Summer Car. All right. Let's see what we got. Ready? Junk. What's the code? E. This is an LX. Junk. 69. Nice. Yep. Let's re-roll. Guys, I don't want to do too many more re-rolls. It gets boring after a while. So whatever, I think... I'm going to... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever we go with this time, we probably should just go with it. Extraterrestrial Bottas. There we go. Yeah, this is the fourth re-roll today. I don't want to do much more because I don't think this is necessarily
this
fun
is space.
content.
I'm in space.
And I'm kind of skirting my power user rules, and I don't like doing that. Why not use the editor?
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Hey, Rob gifted 5 subs, and then Shirley Rocks gifted 5 too. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Last gifted 5? Holy crap, dudes. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I think I said like after 5 re-rolls, we're just gonna, whatever the 5th re-roll is, if we get to that point, we're just going with it.
Liivaloinen. Päivää, joo. Meillä on se korrisi tuossa yli vajaansa, niin tuohan kattoo ja hinta on siinä lapulla. En minä ruppea siitä tinkimään, mutta se on halpa aato.
Well, this is going on. I am going to go give Deadly Slab a follow. Yeah.
Halvalla lähtö. Että tuohan se katto, sinähän tiikki missä ne asuu. Minä oon sulla puuta ostanut ja tuohan minä varmaan ostan puuta vielä tänäkin talvena niin pakkasia piellyjä mutta ei mitään sinä niin tuohan käymään minä oon täällä aina kotosalla ja kahdella se autokin kuntoon.
There we go.
Moro.
Cool. I just followed Deadly Slob over there. Follow you, boy. How the hell did you die this time? Yeah, that tree came out of nowhere, Ryan, I swear. Okay. What year's the Coronet? It's a 69 Coronet 500. So yeah, no, it's a Coronet 500. It is a 500 car. Somebody ripped the VIN plate off because it's kind of a piece of junk. But it is a 500. It has all the 500 trim, and it has the right trim. It has the right motor and everything. 500 is mid-level trim, honestly, for 1960s late 1960s B-body Chryslers. That's mid-level trim. It's okay. It's a cool car. What I'm gonna do is I'm restoring the shell. It's super rusty, dude. There's holes everywhere. I'm restoring the shell on that car, and I'm going to put a 5.7 Hemi in it from a Dodge Ram. I have the donor vehicle outside. I gotta sit here, scrape the damn window off. You have pictures of the trunk before the restore? Yeah, like, and I could show them pictures, but honestly, guys, if you've ever seen like a picture of the Titanic, yeah, that's pretty much what the back of that car looked like when I started. The Titanic. In fact, we started using Titanic as a adjective. You know, oh, the back of the car has been Titanic, or the side of the car is Titanic. In fact, guys, when we started, most of the car, when I did initial disassembly, most of the car ended up on the floor, and most of the car is sitting in my shop vac, in the shop. Most of that car is in my vacuum cleaner. Yeah, that's a good way to say that. Yeah, we found a beer can in the driver's or passenger side rocker. We found a beer can. Somebody used it as a backing plate for Bondo and fiberglass to fix the rockers. Yeah. Sounds like a truck in New England salt. No, Tealbag, that's where I'm from, dude. I'm out of Massachusetts, dude.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
The car is from New Hampshire, so trick me, right? It was the cheapest 1960s Chrysler I could find. So, yes, absolutely. You're in Connecticut? Oh, right on, man. You ain't far from me. It's been freaking cold, dude. No editor wheat? Yeah, I won't. Let's not do that. And the car is a Canadian ordered car from what I can tell. So it was Canadian. It was built for the Canadian market because I did find the build sheet under the seats. It's carrying a B in the sequence number at the beginning of the sequence number, which means it was made in Detroit for the Canadian market. So you know, we could also get unstuck, you piece of schnot. Hello? It was a vinyl top car, yeah. 500s usually came with a vinyl top, like the SLX in this game. It was in Canada at some point, and then somebody imported it into the United States. Or moved to the United States, I don't know. Average 10-year-old Michigan car. For real. You ain't kidding, Tolmax. Yeah. My wife's from Michigan. So, yeah. I've seen the carnage driving around on 75, dude. Just gore for automobiles. Just like, oh, what happened? How did it rust like that? So yeah, we're gonna restore this thing, and then I'm gonna, you know, what I've been doing is like, so I did the trunk on that Coronet. I did the trunk pan, which took an inordinate amount of time. That was hard to do. I don't do body work. I'm learning as we go. And when I did, I made sure to coat the inner channels on the frame rails with paint, a rust converter, and then primer, and then paint on the inside of the frame rail so they don't rust from the inside out, because that's what 1960s cars are notorious for. So yeah, while you're driving this piece of junk, I died, Ando. I'm going to see what kind of car we have. Yeah, I don't know if Deadly Slob has a racing rig, dudes, but I'm on a racing rig. I got like a rig set up with, I fabricated a bracket to get a car seat, like an actual car seat. This is a car seat from a 1982 Supra. that I have on my racing rig. I actually built the bracket on stream for the racing rig. Yeah, so I don't know if Deadly plays with a whole racing rig, but yeah, I do. I have pedals, clutch, steering wheel, shifter, car seat. Deadly's rig is made out of maple syrup mousse and apologies. Ah, sorry to hear that, bud. Tomax, what part of Canada is Deadly out of? Oh, what province? What province does he hail from, bud? Oh, cousin's coming down the road. I'm just gonna put this in the ditch. PEI. Oh, he's not that far from me. All right, cool. Right on. PEI. That's a tiny province. I mean, I'm in Massachusetts. Massachusetts is a tiny state compared to some of the other U.S. states. So, yeah. All right, cool. But he's from my neck of the woods, kind of. That's pretty cool. He's an island boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like those guys from Nova Scotia too. That's not far away, and New Brunswick and stuff. But oh yeah, real great. Prince Edward Island, Flykin. It's a province. It's a province in Canada. It's a small one. So, like the United States, the Canadian province on the eastern sides of the country are a lot smaller than the ones on the western side. So, like I think like California. California's way bigger than Massachusetts, right? Same thing. So like, PEI is it's a small province on the eastern side of Canada. So is New Brunswick. So is Nova Scotia. And then, you know, as you go further west, you get into the bigger provinces. You know, so there's Quebec, Ontario, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and then BC. Those last four are gigantic. And then there's Northern Territories, etc., etc. Like, thing is, you go further west, the bigger the province. I'm doing all right, Baron. Yeah, PEI is a good oysters. Yeah, no doubt, dude. North Atlantic, man. EJ knows his Canada. I'm a geography nerd, dudes. I don't know what to tell you. Cartography and geography are, yeah, good stuff, man. Just a nerd. Yep. Yep, that's me. Ah, yes, the pornographic memory. That's right. Over from Deadly. What's up, Humanitas? How you doing? I'm EJ. If you guys don't know me, I just like Deadly, I also play games that raise my blood pressure. Yeah, like this one, where, you know, I'm re-rolling the car right now because I lost a 90-hour save because I play on permadeath because I hate myself. You know, it's great. Lovely. Just screw my stuff up. It's fine. All right. Here we go. GT, baby. Come on. Yeah, okay, cool. Junk. It's the same car! No! No! Ah. Can you buy other cars in this game? No, denial, I wish. Okay, one more reroll, and then whatever we get this time, that's it. I don't want to sit here all day rerolling the damn thing. Nah, Noopy, dude, what you're seeing here is about as close as you're going to see me get to a save scum. I'm very much, whatever happens in the game. You know? This is the only time you'll see me save scum in Summer Car, ever. You know what? Let's just go... Battery Voltas. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Skid Mark 2 was so lucky. That's why I'm so pissed that I died, dude. I don't want to talk about it, dude, because I mean, my third death save was not because of a glitch. It was because I'm an idiot.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, type, right? Exactly. Was that desktop a nice shot of the space shuttle over Epstein Island? No. It is the Bahamas, and I believe I don't know where his island is. I don't really, St. James Island or something. No, that was over a different part of the Bahamas, but it's the right region. Drew, yeah. It's just a nice shot of the shuttle. I like the space shuttle. I'm a space flight nerd. That's what I like. So, it is a pretty sick picture, dude. No, I think his island is like over there somewhere. I don't know, dude. I don't care. I don't want to talk about that stuff on stream, homie. Space freaks you out? Fair.
Tuoha kattoo ja hinta on siinä lapulla. En minä rupea siitä tinkimään.
Wario, terve.
Se on halpa aato. Vaikka ei sinä... Onhan se tietenkin niin aika keskeerässä.
Dude, first ring parts from a Bluebird ages ago.
Halvalla lähtö.
Nice, Grimster. There you go.
Tuohan se katto. Sinähän tiikki, missä me asuu. Minä oon sulla puuta ostanut ja
Say GT. Let's hope for the roll, dudes.
Pakkasia piellyt ja mutta ei mitään sinä niin. Tuohan käymään, minä oon täällä aina kotosalla ja kahdella se autokin kuntoon. Moro.
All right. Toronto, you say space freaks you out? Yeah, dude. Dude, I like space, and I understand it. It's dangerous, man. It's dangerous going up there. You got to keep on guard all the time. Space is constantly trying to kill you. The meat suit doesn't like it up there. You got to be careful. GT, everyone. Yeah, I need that GT energy from chat. Okay, let's scrape off the windows for like the 4th time today. It's not exactly save scumming. Yeah, that's why I said this is the closest thing that you're going to get to save scumming from me. I like space and space accessories, boy. Yep. Yep. Good enough. Let's go. Temp high, direction, defroster. We gotta warm up that engine. We gotta pump up that temperature. We gotta pump up those numbers. This is good for it, right? Mint, 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 mint. Still plugged in? Yeah. This is my level of concern. Okay. Fasten your seatbelt. Boom, boom. Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign is now activated. If you just please sit back and relax and remain comfortably seated during this phase of the flight. Once again, we thank you for flying Eric Johnson Airways, and hope to see you again soon. In-flight crew, prepare for departure. Yeah, that's right, Pandalo. EJ's Guide to Engine Rebuild. Step 1, break the current engine. Well, yeah, you're not going to rebuild an engine that's working, Wario. Obviously. In order to rebuild an engine, it has to be broken. Okay? We know that you have many choices when watching Twitch streams, and we thank you for watching the Eric Johnson Space Administration. TMO should be coming around the corner because I'm basically Groundhog Daying myself right now. Oh, shit. Now, how did that not kill us? How did that not kill us and my death the other day killed us? That is bullcrap, dude. How did that not kill us? But the stupid tree the other day, I hit it at the... We were going fast. Woosa! Enhance your car. I'm had it with enhancing my car. I'm gonna go over there to Cocteau and enhance his car. Oh, there's TMO. Hey. Hi, buddy. Just go home. You're home. You're too good for your fucking home. Anyway. All right. We're good. It's through my system. I didn't kill a guy because I didn't go to jail because that save didn't happen. We were going below 40 kilometers an hour. Yeah, so? Well, at least we know that Cousin is behind us, so that means we can drive fast here. Cousin is the only... That pickup truck car is the only other car that's on these dirt roads. So, that's good. Would you like to build that pickup truck instead? No. I'd rather build the chorus. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, Pigeon. How did that not kill us? We weren't going as fast, but the closing speed should be relatively the same. I.e., we should have died from that if I hit a tree going 50 kilometers an hour, and we were going 30 there. And, you know, taking into account that he's going 30 at us as well, right? That's a 60 kilometer an hour closing speed. That means I hit him at relative 60 kilometers an hour, all right? Which is bullcrap. That's bullcrap. How did that not kill us? But me grazing a tree going a little bit slower than this kills us. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah. Manifest the GT. We are manifesting it. We're GT maxing right now. We gotta drive fast. It will manifest the GT. Just you gotta drive on the road to go fast. No, I never rolled the GT. You need a bit of handbrake and whip this thing around corners. We should still flying. Train tracks. Train coming? Doesn't matter. We're gonna send it. We're GT maxing. Maybe a little bit too quick on the downshift. All right, here we go. Moment of truth.
repääve.
Here we go. Come on. Ah.
Se on velipojalta jäänyt tuo projekti
Nope.
tuolle. Se meinasi, että se
It is red.
läpitsee. Ja
It's an L. Lowest trim.
velipoka muutti ihan toiselle paikakunnalle eikä se viihtännyt ja ruveta siirtelemään perässä aatua. Niin minä sitä ostin häneltä, ei minä maksanut kuin 100 marakkaa siitä, ajattelin, että minä ostan häneltä ja mitä siitä oli jäljellä. Ja ajattelin, että minä sitten myyn se osina eteenpäin.
One more.
Eipä osaathan tuosta on lähtenytkin aika hyvin. Ja
PA. 379 open. Diff.
Siinä enemmän on saanut kuin 100 markkaa. Niitä osista, niin ihan hyvin voitolle jääpi tuosta.
Isn't it an LX? So the VIN code is carrying E. Yeah, it is an LX, but it's still junk. You guys want one more? I guess we can do one more. I don't want to do this much longer, though. Just added in a GT. We all wanted you to have a GT build. Nah, then there's an asterisk next to the play. I don't want to do that, Obsure. Okay. Battery voltage. It never rains every day. This is good luck guaranteed. I bet you runs, and at least I won lunch. The red was nice. It was Tang Tool's red, Rob. Or at least it almost was. You are fired. Respect, real records don't have asterisks. That's right. We're gonna do it right. The GT car should be rolled legitimately, or it shouldn't be rolled at all.
Päivää, joo. Meillä on se korrisi tuossa yli vajaansa, niin tuohon kattoo ja hinta on siinä lapulla. En minä ruppea siitä tinkimään, mutta se on halpa aato. Vaikka sinä, onhan se tietenkin niin aika keskeeräisenä, niin se on jäänyt, mutta halvalla lähtö.
Nah, I don't want to do that later.
Sinä hätikki, missä minä asun. Minä asun puuta ostanut ja tuohon minä varmaan ostan puuta vielä.
It's stupid, Hibbit, but I don't want to talk about that, dude. I had a good roll, and I was talking with people about spaceflight, and I died because I wasn't paying attention. We need to lock in on winter car, and solely winter car. What's wrong with L's? I love my crap box. I can only take so many L's before I get annoyed. This will warm it up. It'll warm it up faster. The 6th time I'm doing this today. Nah, it's a cold start. Oh yeah, it loves it. Are you scraping it with your fingernails? You know, I don't want the answer to that question, Space Pope. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't want to answer that question. All right, brakes out. Seatbelt on. I don't see no scraping tool. It's a good point. Making up for all the years to not have to, yeah, scrape to go to work. Yeah, exactly. It's not like my commute is really far. Can you pee on the window to de-ice it? Not sure if that's a game mechanic, dude. That's why I don't want to do many more, Garfield. I think whatever this one is, it is what it is, and we go with it. So the rolls today were SLX, and then I died. Then an L, then an LX, then an L, and then an LX. Yeah, it's been back and forth. So I had SLX, LX, L, LX, and then L again. Or no, reverse that. It was L, LX, L, LX. Taking a lot of L's today, but that's life. Yeah! Faster? Yeah, of course, dude. We don't lift. What are we, a bitch? We don't lift. Watch out, your fuel's leaking. Oh, wait. There's a guy just walking around. Snowbank. It's fine. It's not fine. Man, I'm really happy I crashed into that snowbank, or else we would have hit him head on again. Mirror's gone. It's alright. This car sucks anyway. Alright. Let's see what happens. Okay, what do we got?
Tuollahan se on siinä Aato. Se on velipojalta jäänyt tuo projekti tuolle. Se meinasi, että se entisööpisi sen.
An LX again.
No siinähän sitten kävi niin, että velipoika muutti ihan toiselle paikakunnalle, eikä se vihtännyt ruveta siirtelemään perässä Aatua. Niin minä sitten ostin häneltä, ei minä maksanut kuin 100 markkaa siitä, ajattelin, että minä ostan häneltä ja mitä siitä oli jäljellä. Ja ajattelin, että minä sitten myyn se osina eteenpäin koko aaton, niin eipä osaishan tuosta on lähtenytkin aika hyvin. Ja Vitte sanoi, että
You can't get the GT
kyllä
engine,
siinä
Rob.
enemmän osannut kuin 100 markkaa. Niitä osista, niin ihan hyvin voitolle jää tuosta. Mutta nyt olisi hyvä saatu koko loppuosa siinä on niin...
You got a 5-speed. That's good. A lot of parts with this one. Let's decode the VIN, I guess. BA 379 open. Or 389 open. No, 370 open. Paint code J. Trim is K.
Eihän se minun auto oo, eikä minä sitä rakentaa osso. Tehän se kummemmin sillä mitään. Hyvähän se on, että joku sinä auton kanssa...
Tan again.
Minä muistin, sulla oli se...
You got in the same car when you had the same name. No.
Ajattelin, että nätisti oli laitettu ja... Ajattelin, että sehän olisi kiva, kun sinä ostaisit kylän poikani, että laittaa nätisti tämänkin sitten. Ja ihan niin Ois se hinta, ois niin... No ei minä kehto enempää, se on se 500 markkoa tästä minä ottaisin ja jos me sillä tehtäis kaupat, niin olisi oikein hyvä. Ei viittis tinkkimään lähteä alemmas enää.
Don't really want to do another roll.
Se ei oo iso raha tästä.
Next one is 100% a GT. And we got a 5-speed. That's pretty good. Got a lot of clutch parts. We got a radiator. I miss Skid Mark. I miss my brown car. I had a brown car in my other save named Skid Mark, and I really, really liked that car a lot. It was funny. It was brown with a brown vinyl top. GT gives you a high performance engine, Ando. Yeah, and it's that's what I'm talking about. It's like an inadvertent soft block. There's no way to get the high performance engine unless you roll a GT, which, like, that's why I'm like, what the hell? I hope that Topless does figure that out. This is not a good roll, dude. This is a terrible roll, objectively. It's, I mean, there is some pretty good parts here, but, I mean, we've got a 5-speed with it, but... Maybe just keep rolling. If you guys want me to, I'll do it. This has the poo-poo motor in it, though. It's NA. That's terrible. That's just, yeah, caca. Keep rolling. All right. All right. I don't really want to, but... How do you know that the GT engine is different? The trim level right here. If you have an NE on the VIN tag, you have your high performance 2.0. There's no way to get the high performance engine unless you roll, which kind of sucks. You know, like, we'll do something a little bit different. Moss, I don't know. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna guess that the NE motor refers to the block, but I don't know. I mean, that's just a guess. Like, usually if there's something in the VIN to denote a different style of engine, it's usually because it has a different style block, but I don't know for sure. So, in order to just save everybody time, let's just jump in the editor. Let's see. How can we tell the VIN on this thing? It's under car parts. Oh, okay. Car body. Search VIN. VIN reg. VIN Gen 4. How do we know? Oh, okay, I see it. String B. Model is B. What's B? Okay, version. We got to find the version. Yeah, it's in the... Okay, I see it. It's in the... Version string D. It's an LX again. Man, I am striking the frick out today. I can't believe we hit an SLX again and I died. Such a putz sometimes, dudes. Battery Voltas. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's the new character. Does the SLX have a better engine? No, not necessarily, Ando. The GT is the one that carries the better engine, from what I understand. Battery is cursed. I know, right? Change the editor at this point? I don't know if I want to, dudes. All right, let's see what we got. Editor, file, open, car parts, boom. VIN reg, no, VIN Gen 4. All right, what do we got? Version G. What's G? Hey, an SLX. I'll take it. Good enough. All right. Yeah. SLX trim is fine. Let's go. Discard. Get out of here. Go back in. Let's open this up. What is the color? Don't know. Don't care. We'll paint it brown. I'm good with another SLX. That's fine. No, Skid Mark 2 never even happened. So this we'll just call this Skid Mark 2. Can you back it up before the sobering trick? No. I have the number memorized because I've done that so many times today.
Livaloinen. Päivää, joo. Meillä on se korrisi tuossa yli vajaansa, niin
Fleetari can paint stripes, Sientic.
Ja hinta on siinä lapulla. En minä ruppea siitä tinkimään, mutta
Look at that.
se on halpaa.
We got an SLX on the first try.
Onhan se tietenkin niin aika
Or something.
keskeeräisenä, niin se on jäänyt, mutta halvalla lähtö. Että tuohan se kahto, sinähän tiikki, missä minä asun. Minä asun puuta ostanut ja tuohan minä varmaan ostan puuta vielä tänäkin talvena, niin pakkasia piellyjä mutta ei mitään.
Zero deaths.
Tuohan käymään, minä oon täällä aina kotosalla ja kahdella se autokin kuntoon. Moro.
Yeah, Taylor. It only makes sense. How do you know? We didn't see the car yet. So, it's a technicality, but I will still go and look at the car. We will do it right. Just like we would. It just saves us some time this way. I will scrape off the windows. We'll do it live. Pee on the window. It did not seem to do anything. Car has no gas in it. I know wrong with it, ain't got no gas in it. Guys, I've noticed a slight pattern here. So I've rolled an SLX twice today, right? I've rolled an SLX twice today, and both times I've rolled an SLX, when we got into this car, it had no gas in it. Yeah, exactly, Rarest. I'm wondering if there's a correlation there. I don't know, should we fill the thing up? Yeah. We don't want to run out of gas and die. Might as well buy the beer and the chips then. Agreed. Yeah, and we could drive this thing to the house and wean ourselves off there. off of alcoholism. Yeah, Lunchbox, we have another SLX. At least I'm pretty sure we do. Don't look, chat. Cool. You rerolled 17 times for a GG, just spawn it through the editor. Oh. That's not fun. We're going to the house. We're gonna need 3 bags of chips. Oh, well, we should get coffee. 3 bags of chips. I already got a thing of beer. Get some milk. Look at all this milk. Get some sausages. Just gonna do a full grocery shopping load if we're good. And then we need batteries for the, I'm gonna buy a pack of smokes. Need batteries, set of fuses just in case, and yeah, I think that's enough for now. Yeah, Magnus, maybe. Base models rule, less weight. Yeah. I bought a Marchetti, Jim. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Etacorti. Otacorti. There we go. Sounds like the bus is stuck over there. Was the beer 110? I didn't notice. Good enough. I think Topless needs to work on the pathing on these things. The bus always gets stuck there. Okay, seatbelt on. We'll take the roads. We'll take the main roads. No distractions, Jonathan. I think topless capped the frame rate. 80F 27C, sunny here. Okay. Nah, Nikki, we won't. I'm locked in, bro. We're playing winter car for the rest of the day. I think we got an FLX. I checked the editor, Waxy, but we have to go. I mean, we have to go look anyway, because you have to go look at your car for the guy to ask you to get fireworks, so you can firewood, not fireworks, so you can get the job. Christian, that's basically what it is here. We haven't had a day over freezing above 0 for like a month. I don't like it, but it is what it is, dudes. Cops are on the road, because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? There should be a guy hiding in the bushes there. There he is. Yeah, see, the guy hiding in the bushes with the radar gun.
Kato, oli sillä ratin takana joku taapero. Me katsottiin, että joku Ritari S:n auto sieltä tulee, kun ei edes päälakea näkynyt ratin takana. Ja pitkä puhallus. Ei helvetti, taisit kyllä imeätkä puoltaa, kun viisari ei tuon enempää nouse. Anna olla viimeinen kerta, kun yrität kusettaa. Häivy!
Don't mind the beer that I have in the trunk of the car. Like, it's all good. I'm gonna check my mirrors. Let's see last. Every L trim was a nearly full tank and every LX was roughly half. I wonder if there's a correlation there, dude. Did you go back and look, Rares? Oh, there's a guy in the bushes there. Yes, they have DUI checkpoints. That was in case the car behind me started to creep up on me. Or we could just drive this way, you know. Why? What stalled this? This game, man. I swear. Trying to get it over into the flatter areas so it'll be easier to clutch kick it. There we go. Hey, we did it. You haven't gone back to 100% verified, but I was randomly paying attention. Yeah, I wonder if that's an indicator, dude. I kind of want to test it, but I also don't want to lose this save, so. Chat, you missed Starship. Bro, less than a month till the other launch, dude. Don't worry about it. Till the next launch. Booster 19 was testing last night, dude. Ship 39 is getting ready to go. Ship 40 is being put together, and Ship 41, dude. Don't worry about it. The floodgates are going to open. Done the vignette, maybe. Messi? Who? Not me. You go back and verify, Rares? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, you. No, I'm not Messi. I'm not good at soccer. I play American football. Or I did at some point. Alright. Hey! SLX... Bro, it's purple. Purple. Yeah. Okay.
No siinähän sitten kävi niin, että velipoika muutti ihan toiselle paikakunnalle, eikä se vihtännyt ruveta siirtelemään perässä aatua. Niin
Those are kind of more pink-ish, but hey, we got a quarter.
Minä ostan häneltä ja mitä siitä oli jäljellä. Ja ajattelin, että minä sitten myyn se osina eteenpäin koko aaton, niin
dude, that's got the Ford Racing stripe on it. I love it. Can we name it Cran Grape? Oh. He's telling me about the car, Broseph. Do you tow the whole car chassis on the ground with the tractor? No, I load it up in the trailer because I don't want it getting dented up. I have a trick for loading it up with the tractor. What's he saying about the car? He's somebody that speaks Finnish translated it for me one time. He was basically saying, yeah, like I was working on it and then I took it apart and then I ran out of time. Basically the standard, if you buy and sell cars in real life, just the standard project car nonsense. Like, yeah, I took it apart, I wanted to restore it, but I just didn't, you know, didn't have the time, you know, I didn't really realize the scope of the project, blah, 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 you know, that kind of stuff. Got a camshaft. Anything else? I think I saw a clutch cable. No, I just put the clutch cable down, so... I think that's everything. Alright, we'll leave this here. And Buddy wants firewood. Let's go back to the house. Sober the hell up and tow this sucker back. Name it Gilbert? It's an SLX, Hookie. Huckle, excuse me. The VIN? Oh, you guys want to see it? Yeah, we can go look. I suppose we probably should go look at the VIN. Hold on. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. We could put the parts in here. Haul some of them back. Oh, that's the other thing, man. I lost my garage full of parts. We lost the Hut Bungarus trunk. That's... You know what? I don't trust this car. I'm not doing that. Load it up in the tractor. Okay, so it's carrying... So UCBBG, so it's G, so it is an SLX. What year? This SLX was built, so P, 1974, facelift. What's after that? K. We have K. So it was built in February of 1974. Rear-wheel drive, I believe we have an NA tag. NA tag, transmission B, so it's a 4-speed manual car. What rear end? Axle NA. So 411 open. Ugh, gross. And this one is R. It should be carrying the R code. Color RM. R, purple. M, dark brown top. Yeah, interior trim is K, so we got a tan interior. It's a factory radio car. JG18. So it's factory clock dash, clear windshield, standard seats. What kind of suspension do we got? BB4B. So standard and stiffened. All right. Power brake car. Perfect. 14-inch sport rims. Heated rear window. I'm good with this. This is fine. We can make this work. Kind of want to paint it yellow because skid mark Mark II. Oh, come on. Now's the time that gives us super freaking strength. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that's gonna be a chore to get that out with the tractor. Why did it crack and strike to one side? Yeah, fork it. Let's just go. Can you show your sim rig? I'm using a Logitech G. I don't have any cameras to show it right now, Noopy. I got a Logitech G29, and the rig is just something that I scored off Amazon, and I made my own modifications to it. It's just an Amazon. It's like a crappy Amazon racing rig. And then I took a welder and stuff to it to put the car seat on. It's an actual car seat. I figure if you're gonna be sitting here, you know, You could buy one of those racing seats, or you could buy an actual car seat that, you know, you're supposed to sit in for long periods of time. Is it a gift from Bremo? I don't remember, dude. Okay, so what I'm doing is we're gonna go back to the house and we'll sober up there. I have my bags of chips, I have all the groceries, and I'm really gonna pay attention to the timer. Ed Iskandarian died? That sucks. Oh, that sucks, man. Mr. Iski himself. I know who Ed Iskandarian is. He was 104. Holy crap, dude. He got up there. Yeah, Iski cams, dude. We tried my summer car. I got about 600 hours in summer car, Norex. Yes, I've played it. Basically working up until he died. He loves hot rodding. Can't say that I blame him, dude. What's better, summer car or winter car? I like winter car because there's more stuff you can hot rod the car a lot more, Nikki. Summer car is a good way to learn how to play winter car though. I'd say this truly is a sequel, like, to summer car. It's, yeah. I would even say that if somebody was trying to play, like somebody wanted to get into this, play summer car first. It's easier. It's way easier than this, but it'll teach you how to play winter car right. My reverse is going on my, Cool. This is where this car is going to stay, because I'm never driving it again. Because I hate it. And it's gotten me killed twice. Use the tractor and put it in the lake so you can't use it. Well, the lake's frozen, wizard. Maybe we'll put it on top of the house or something, you know? Yeah, maybe we'll use the tractor, go put it on top of the house. Oh, I ate one of the bags of chips. Well, we're not solving that now. Can't do it right. We got to go back to the shop. Sometimes that happens. You take it out of the bag and it freaking does that. You need 3 bags and you need to do it while problem meter is low. We can't, yeah, no, can't do that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Let's get this stuff in the fridge. Hey, Bad Egg. What's going on, man? That sucks. Out of all the things that we freaking could have eaten out of that thing randomly, it freaking made me eat the chips. The problem is that if you guys want to get sober in game, dudes, you need to get your thirst meter to like nothing, and then you need to immediately eat 3 bags to get it where it needs to be. Without 3 bags, it's not going to max out the thirst meter. Basically, to get sober in this game, you have to dehydrate yourself. And the chips are the best way to do it. Chips are the best way to get you where you need to be. But we got to go back into town. Got to go back into town, so we'll just deal with the problem meter for now. Oops. Oh, yeah, we peed in the sink a little bit.
Saatana! Helvetti! Vittu! Oi vittu!
I'm not risking it. I'm 3 months deep on permadeath. I've just accepted the alcoholism.
Saatana! Saatana! Voi vittu! Voi vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Perkele! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Saatana! Vittu!
Shut that light off. No, hey, get back here. Hey, Everest. Probably shouldn't have left the fridge open while we did that, you know. I just like getting screwed on a utility bill. It's fine. All right, so we do have to go back into town. We'll take the tractor, do the wood chipper, or the firewood job in the morning, and then we'll head back into town, get the bags of chips that we need, and fill up the tractor with gas, I think. And, yeah, we'll go from there. We can do some Marchetti shopping here in the meantime.
saatana! Vittu! Perkele! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevätana! Voi vittujen vittana! Ei saatana! Voi saatana! No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta!
Swearing makes your stress meter go down.
Ei saatana! Perkele! Jumalauta! No mitä
I used it in my
helvettiä?
first save
Voi
wizard using the
vittujen
fireplace, but yeah.
perkele! Vittu!
That's right, Kevin.
Voi saatana!
What do you use the batteries for? I'll show you. Oh my god, it's so empty. I hate it. That's terrible. I don't know, Vin, try it. We dropped a couple. Don't forget to set the radiators. I won't. That was next on my list. Bunch of snow just fell off my garage.
Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Itse pääni lyön kiven harmaaseen.
Vitu mulla!
So for the uninitiated, that's the song that plays when you die in game. Oops. Alright, let's start adjusting temps in the house. $17 is good. 17C. That's fine. This is parents' room. Set it for the kitchen.
Ääni ei suinkaan tullut ruokakellosta, vaan nyt alkaa
And then for the back room. Okay, there's no heaters over here. You guys want to heat the garage? I don't want to heat the garage right now. We'll heat the garage when we want to start the car up later.
Tiesittekö, että on
We're a little ways away
se,
from that.
että apina on yhtä hyvä ennustamaan tulevaa kuin ammatikseen sitä tekevä ennustaja akka.
We got an SLX ender, yeah.
Sellainen mediohenkilö. Mitä tällä tiedolla sitten tekee? Ei varmasti tee yhtään mitään.
You always pull the fuses. Two types of people, chat. People that pee in the shower and people that lie. Don't be the latter. Rarest, you went back to attempt 2 part 1 and the same fuel levels are in the car as the 2 SLX rolls today. There has to be a correlation. Interesting, dude. I wonder if Topless used that as like debug to try and to make sure that the RNG was working correctly, now that I'm thinking about it. All right, let's go looking around. I need parts. Grill, left door, alternator, rear light, crank, clutch. 380. Sounds good, man. 011934320. We're gonna do a firewood job, man, as long as we keep the prices low. Doogie, answer the phone! Waza! It's 1999. We can do that. Waza! Wasa! With that. What's up? Yeah, Humanitas, right? Mm-hmm. What's up, B? Watch the game. Drinking a bud. You? Nothing. Watching the game, drinking a bud. True. Finland didn't get Scary Movie until 2015. Really? It's not a mod type, just click the English flag up there. What's up? Okay. So that was grill, left door, alternator, rear light, crank. That's the crank, so that's good. I hope it's in good condition. What's cheap here? Okay, so we got camshaft, clutch cable. I think I already have a clutch cable. Front bumper, flex plate, rear light, camshaft. For $290. That I'm in. Let's go. They added commercials for PSK. Cool. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, but I remember that. So, right brake, manual pedals, carb, boot lid, automatic pedals, right link. No, we had plenty of flex plates. There's the clutch pressure plate that we had trouble with. What's cheap? Radio, brake cylinder, front bumper, fender, automatic shifter, front bumper. Yeah, I'm in. For $100. 0, 1, 3, 7, 7, 2, 7, 6, 6. That's how I used to do it. I always used to say it while I was dialing it. I don't know, Alex. Maybe. Yeah, I never did find a good front bumper, Tars, huh? Okay, what else? There's 160 for some random parts. I'll take it. 0, gotta pick up the phone first, idiot. Probably grab that one too. That one. Yeah, let's see what else we got. I love how all the people that you call in this game are, it's blatantly just Topless Gun and his buddies doing impressions of people like, hey, yeah, you can have it, just pick it up. You know, like, is a new save going? It's all right. Crazy cat lady, though. That one's always funny. We got an SLX, Contra. Yeah, we're good. I just gotta go get it. What else? What else do we want? What time is it? Okay, almost bedtime. So how many crates did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not yet, Fluffy. I screwed up. I was taking stuff out of the shopping bag, and I screwed up. So we still have problem for now. It's actually problem. Let's get these just random bargain piles.
Pörkkiä. Nyt nää sanoit, että soita kotiin. Mikä oli? Jaa. No kun minä tätä pois pääsen, niin sitten laitan. No niin. No. Joo.
And then that one down there is cheap as well. So 0, 2, 2, 3, 4, 7, 4, 0. Okay. That's 7 crates. I think that should be good. Yeah, I like buying all the cheap stuff, dudes. Buy all the stuff that's low price. Because, yeah, I mean, I find a lot of the stuff with the parts that you want are... Yeah.
Termola puhelimessa. No hei! Niin, sinä soitat niistä varaosista. Juu, kyllä minä olen sen ilmoituksen siihen lehteen laittanut. Ja siellä on jotain niitä romuosia on. Otapa kun minä kattelen minun papereista. Hetki vaan.
Nice, sweet.
No, tässähän se. Joo, tässähän se pakettina on jo kyllä. Kyllä ne siellä odotteloo. Niin, jos sinä oot kiinnostunut, niin sitten anna minulle sinun yhteystietoja ja minä laitan pakettia tulemaan. No niin, tehdään tällä lailla. Ja se on morjesta.
Anything else here that we could potentially want? Nah, let's just leave it for now. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. There. Okay. You don't want to toss the smoke inside of the house. If you toss the smoke inside of the house, it can burn down. That's bad. Okay, almost sleepy time. That's the other death music. Jeez. Man. You're learning so much about this game from me. I got a lot of hours under my belt. We have over 100 hours in my winter car at this point. That should be long enough.
Ai, 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 ai.
6 o'clock. It's only like 26 deaths total between summer and winter car. Like, actually, it's probably closer to 30, but yeah. Point is, shut up. How about that? Actually, fix problem first. Feeling any different about Artemis today? I did a little more looking into this. It's actually not the same exact problem that we're having, Fluffy, but talking about spaceflight got one of my characters killed today, so we're not doing that now. Yeah, we were sobering up, and I didn't set the timer right, and I didn't notice that I didn't set the timer right for sobering up, and died. So I had to re-roll until I got another SLX, which just sucks, but it is what it be. Coveralls. What's the TLDR? NASA's having problems with the wet dress rehearsal that should have been solved a long time ago, but aren't. The reason why they're not solved is because they don't fly enough. They gotta fly more. So let's do the firewood. Did I pay the guy? I don't think I actually bought the car. To go do that. See nothing. Ultra, my dude, I generally admire your tenacity. Thank you. I'm bumming about the last one, Ultra. I had a really nice car. Well, it is what it is. That's the past. This is the future. Come on. Nope, that's not the right way. Okay. Here we go. Turn the tractor off while we're gathering the firewood to save on some gas. Then we use the beacon here so we can see what we're doing. Just mind your eyes, guys, if you're epileptic. The frickin' beacon light makes this really, really difficult. On your eyes. But I can't see the logs otherwise, so gotta have it on. We need 14 logs to fill up for a load of firewood. That's 5. Oh, engine firing at McGregor. 6. 6.5. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Very much a catchphrase. It is what it is. Yep. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Ultra. I'm still bumming, dude. I had so many freaking parts. I had so many parts. I was pissed. I was starting to storm, and like I had replacement parts. I broke a little bit of the car when we were driving it around on the dyno, and I just got new fenders because I had a repository of parts, and we lost about 90 hours of work. Tractor's brake wasn't on. Yeah, Tars, it's a good game. Yeah, I'm pissed that I freaking died the way that I did. We shouldn't have lost that save. I was just being an idiot. We need to go to the... We gotta go to the island. I gotta get the coffee pot. I gotta go into town to get another bag of chips, so we'll just do it then. There is a complete parts list somewhere out there on the internet, dude. Yeah. You know what causes the log splitter? Touching basically sticking your head in there or getting near the drive shaft, the power takeoff drive shaft while it's running. That's my guess. I just steer clear of this damn thing. I always feed the log from like far away. I don't want to get near that damn thing when it's on. Right, Fluffy? Can you get firewood calls at the apartment? Yes. Gotta pay the phone bill, but yeah. Should have sacrificed a bad roll for the splitter to for science. I didn't want to waste time, Puggo, but yeah. I can stop anytime I want, Falk, I swear. Alright. First firewood job, let's go. You have a nice gaming PC. Why do you only play on 60 FPS? That is something that Topless Gun is changing with the graphics settings, Misui. I'm not doing that. One day I had like 250 frames, and then I picked up the game again, and now I have 60. What do you mean not stunning? It's got GoldenEye graphics. That's the graphics setting, GoldenEye. No, it's great. Maybe I did change it, Sui. I don't know. I don't know. I may have switched it off VSync because it was just overdriving the graphics card, but yeah. Yeah, I do have a nice computer. It is nice. Chat built it for me and showed up at my doorstep unannounced one day, along with a couple of my moderators. It scared the crap out of me. I'm like, why are you here? Coming through the door, I'm like, what the hell are you doing here? Yeah, Mentality. Yeah, it's a good time. Does it have BK mode? Donkey Kong? Oh, DK mode from GoldenEye. Yeah, I remember that. Yeet. SLX, big poop. You lit your old computer on fire, we had to do something. Yeah. I love that there's a path on the ice. I wish there was more of them, sweet. I did get a heated rear window on this roll, Moss. All headsets are functioning, Pigeon. Yeah, the Antero. Antero. You are not Antero. I stapito.
Okei, ja... Sitä puutonkin menee, niin... Ja niin... Varmaan tarvii tänä talvena vielä lisää. Sekin on ollut kylmää ollut.
He's talking. I played 2 audio tracks at once.
Ja koko ajan pitää tuppaa lämmittää, ettei tuu tuota... Kiitos. Jalakkaa ja tuo...
Guys, the problem meter is quite high, and I didn't bring any beer with me, so we're just gonna go into town. I'm just gonna drive straight into town and we'll sober up at the apartment. I need 1 more bag of chips to do this right. We'll get the car after we're done. No, actually, I don't know. Do you guys want to do a D-Gen run? I really don't. I mean, part of the reason why I took the other save so long to get all the parts that we need is because I gambled away like 8 grand. That 8 grand I could have... Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. We'll gamble after the car is built. If I didn't gamble away that 8 grand, we would have gotten the car assembled a lot faster. Deadly Slob's doing a D-Gen run and he was in massive debt for many days. Oh, God. And make it look easy compared to Slob, Captain? Oh, jeez. Captain, how many times... I know Deadly ain't... Hold on. I know Deadly isn't playing on permadeath. How many times has he died in his save? Just out of curiosity. SLX, Sydney. I got another SLX. A lot, Weasel? Oh, jeez. Alright. We don't talk about it. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, we got another SLX, John. It's pretty good. We must make Skid Mark 2. %9 of his deaths are drinking too much, though. Oh. Huh. Skid Mark 2, this time with corn. Just to pass days. Oh, okay, Moist, I got it. I got you. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Alright, let's just go into town. Skid Mark 2, the rewipe. What time is it? Oh, it's still early. Nice. We also gotta get the food truck ready to go. Fucking banana, dude. I'm just making sure I'm just focusing on the task at hand, guys. That's why I'm not talking too much. Yeah. I lost a save with a lot of hours from not paying attention. Lots of saying the X ticker has been secured by somebody. Yeah. That's cool and all, Phil, but I don't like that the X ticker was free in general, because $X on the stock market was U.S. Steel. U.S. Steel no longer exists. It was acquired by Nihon Steel, which is... I have thoughts, but I won't say anything. .39A crew access arm is getting removed by a crane. I know. Can you believe that? The crew access arm has only been up there for, what, since like 2019? I can't believe that, dude. Yeah. But, yeah. You think they'll demo the tower? Yes. Yes, I think they will. Maybe my idea of them... The idea that I was thinking about, Jim, of them slowly phasing out Falcon out of 39A is a thing. I mean, they only have it for Falcon Heavy, And it's only a matter of time before Falcon Heavy gets operational on the West Coast. Because they're redoing Slick 6 right now, but nobody talks about that because they can't see it. It's on an Air Force base, so nobody can, like, keep it up close. Drew, I would hope so. Yeah, that would be cool. I would like to see a Starship tower, like proper tower on 39A, like not on the side of 39A, you know what I mean? I don't ever remember that, Electron, no. I would hope that if SpaceX does get rid of the fixed service structure, that they would I don't know, donate it to a museum or something. Probably need to redo the whole pad and flame trench. So, Jim, at this point, I don't think that is that big of a deal. I mean, they're willing to build entire new launch complexes, so my guess is that, you know, they'll phase out Falcon Heavy. They're gonna figure out the rest of their Falcon Heavy obligations, do them, and then make 39A a twin pad launch complex. How's this gas station open? You're the only customer ever. Well, I do buy a lot of stuff here. Beer. 3 bags of chips. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's Tuesday, so we have a new Marchetti. Sweet. I don't think I need anything else here for the apartment. You don't think that trench can handle super heavy? No, not at all. I think it can. When's the last time that thing was refurbished? I think it's going to need to be upgraded to be able to do it. I mean, it shouldn't be... Guys, what I think they would do is take 39A and put a tower on it right? But you don't have to dig a flame trench for it. It's easy pickings for another tower because you don't have to dig the trench. The trench is already there. Just put SpaceX's water deluge diverter thing in the trench and redo the trench walls. And then, yeah, you're good to go. If anything, you'd be able to easily stage vehicles on the clean pad. Just saying. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if that's going to happen. It's speculative. Yeah, can you imagine how cool that would look with Starship, man? Could SPMTs deliver a Starship up that ramp? They can tilt their load just like the crawler transporters can, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't see why it couldn't. I mean, Jim, what they don't tell you is that there's a lot of hills. There's a little bit of an incline on the road at Boca Chica that goes to Massey's, and they have no problems negotiating that. I don't think they're going to be able... I don't think they'll have a problem negotiating the grade of 39A. I really don't. Then it wouldn't be symmetrical. What do you mean? Will I be on Flame Trench today? It's Wednesday, Livin'? The Flame Trench is on Friday. If you're asking if I'm going to be on it on Friday, yes. Okay. Let's get organized and let's purge. I'm just gonna explode the bag so we don't accidentally chips the chips. We should put the chips over there for now. Then we can put the rest of this stuff in the fridge. Okay. No, don't go through the floor. Purging, 4% leakage rate. I actually did get some clarification on that too. Yeah, somebody clarified it for me in the YouTube comments. Whoever you are, if you're out there, Phil, I think your name was. It wasn't Phil Sloss, guys. That'd be cool, but yeah, that 4% is something to do with like leakage, but yeah. Okay, I think that's everything. All right. So, you want to get sober, here's how you do it. Let me put the Marchetti over here. And let me set my alarm here. So, first thing you want to do is just get a stopwatch, your phone, or whatever, and then set a timer for 7 minutes. Is fatigue too high? It should be okay. That should... if you want to wait until the morning, we can do it. No, it's still daytime. We should be able to get this done. So the thing is to get the problem into the red and then just kind of keep it in the red for a little while. In order to get it into the right spot where you really start sobering up. Because essentially to sober up in this game, you just got to dehydrate yourself. You just have to do this. It wasn't even a funny death, Jamacito. I was just driving the car, and the car hit a rut, and then I slammed into a tree. It didn't even hit it that fast, which just... I meant to write this week, but my brain went to write today. Need more sleep. All right, Livin. Good night, buddy. It's all good. Sometimes, so Livin, the reason why I said what I said is because sometimes NSF, like, does things without telling me. And I'm like, wait, there's a flame trench. You know, like, sometimes that happens. It's not on purpose. Like, I was basically saying, why? What have you heard? You know? It's all good, man. Have a good night, though. That's kind of on me because I'm here streaming, too. You know, it's not like, you know, like, oh, we're not telling EJ this. That's not how that rolls at all. Well, I'm going to put the 3 bags of chips in the bathroom so we don't move. I'll be rooting for you on this one. Yeah. Jim, I died because I was being stupid. I was like, I'll drive the car fast. It's fine. And then, yeah, I caught a rut. And then I would have stopped the car in time if it was anywhere else. But we flew into a ditch. And because I think because we flew into a ditch and the car was airborne and then bounced and hit a tree, I think that's what, like, the game was like, oh, that's a bad hit. And then it killed me. So, kind of sucks, dude. What are you going to do? All right, let's do this now. We should be able to get it done. All right. You want to turn on the television? You can. Doesn't really matter, but... Okay, so you got to get the problem meter just to a sliver. Like that. That's perfect. Okay, go in here like this. Alright, dudes. 3 bags of chips. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Don't move. Start the timer.
ET-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen. Seinälle käsin levitettävä aluminiumfoliopohjainen makropinnot, joka muodostaa huoneistoisin näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokkaan suojakerroksen.
I'm gonna set the timer for 6 minutes 30 seconds.
Tämä hämmästyttävän
That should be good enough.
levitettävä makropinnoite sopii kaikille seinäpinnoille, oli ne sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle. Oli seinärakenne sitten puuta, kipsilevyä, lastulevyä, kiveä tai tiiltä. Asennat ET-blokun itse helposti mukana tulevalla manuaalisella applikaattorilla hallitusti ja pintaa
I read on
valvoittamatta ja samalla
NASA's spaceflight that you and Sawyer were talking on a flame trench today at 4.
joka toimii koko yön joka yö, ilman että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi
Where'd you read that, Delucy?
Tilaan nyt, ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
That's not a thing. Timer's set, dudes. I set it to 6 minutes 30 seconds. Just because I don't know, we burned about 30 seconds walking over here and messing with the timer. He said extraterrestre blocko.
Ei, en tarkoita raadonia enkä matkapuhelinten vaaratonta säteilyä, vaan jotain paljon vaarallisempaa ja todellisempaa uhkaa, muukalaisia avaruudesta. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistoihin tunkeutumisesta tapahtuu seinäpintojen lävitse osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla? Muukalaismonetyylit värähtelevät, etsivät heikkoa kohtaa ja alkavat osmoottisesti tunkeutua suoraan betonin, kipsilevyn ja tapetin läpi. Ilman ääntä, ilman lupaa ja ennen kaikkea ilman olet asiasta tietoinen. Mutta ei hätää, minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. ET-blokku. ET-blokku on täysin ainutlaatuinen. Seinälle käsin levitettävä aluminiumfoliopohjainen makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoisin näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokkaan suojakerroksen ja estää muukalaismolekyylien osmoottisen ei-toivotun tunkeutumisen juuri silloin, kun olet herkimmesi. Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas manuaalisesti levitettävä makropinnoite sopii kaikille seinäpinnoille, oli ne sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle. Oli seinärakenne sitten puuta, kipsilevyä, lastulevyä, kiveä tai tiiltä. Asennat ET-blokun itse helposti mukana tulevalla
So we just sit here, dudes.
hallitusti ja pintaa vaurioittamatta ja samalla aktivoit sen jatkuvasti toimimaan sähköttömän ja täysin huomaamattoman suojausmekanismin, joka toimii koko yön joka yö, ilman että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaan nyt, ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
Extraterrestre blocko. 4 minutes left.
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat yöllä sängyssäsi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja täysin tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan huoneistosi ulkopuolella rönnyää jokin, joka haluaa sisälle tahtomattasi, tietämättäsi ja pahat mielessä. Ei, en tarkoita raadia.
Yeah, they rarely put the voiceover over it.
Vaarallisempaa ja todellisempaa uhkaa, muukalaisia avaruudesta. Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistoihin tunkeutumisesta tapahtuu seinäpintojen lävitse osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla?
They put the VO over it, the ET Blocko commercial. This is the extraterrestre blocko.
Ilman ääntä, ilman lupaa ja ennen kaikkea ilman olet asiasta tietoinen. Mutta ei hätää, minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. ET-blokku.
ET-blokko.
On täysin ainutlaatuinen.
Extraterrestre blocko.
Aluminiumfoliopohjainen makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoisin näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokkaan suojakerroksen ja estää muukalaismolekyylien osmoottisen.
You missed the original commercial? Yeah, I do too.
Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas manuaalisesti levitettävä makropinnoite sopii kaikille seinäpinnoille, oli ne sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle. Oli seinärakenne sitten puuta, kipsilevyä, lastulevyä, kiveä tai tiiltä. Asennat ET-blokun
Extraterrestre blocko.
manuaalisella applikaattorilla hallitusti ja pintaa vaurioittamatta ja samalla aktivoit sen jatkuvasti toimimaan sähköttömän suojausmekanismin, joka toimii koko yön ilman että muukalaiset edes ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaan nyt, ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
Two minutes left.
Kuvittele hetken, että makaat
Extraterrestre
sängyssäsi
blocko.
silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena ja täysin tietämättömänä
So
siinä,
speaking
että
of
samaan
acquiring
aikaan
parts for a winter car, I bought the rear tail panel, the new rear, a brand new rear tail panel for the Coronet, dudes. I don't know if you guys knew.
Paljon vaarallisempaa ja todellisempaa uhkaa. Muukalaisia
It never works,
avaruudesta.
Chris. Nobody ever picks up.
Tiesitkö, että suurin osa ei-toivotuista muukalaisten huoneistoihin tunkeutumisesta tapahtuu seinäpintojen lävitse osmoottisesti tunkeutumalla?
So we have that coming. And then
heikkoa kohtaa ja alkavat osmoottisesti
we
tunkeutua
really have to,
betonin, kipsilevyn ja tapetin lävitse.
really have to patch up those inner rockers, dudes.
Asiasta tietoinen. Mutta ei
Yeah,
hätää.
a lot.
Minulla on nyt ratkaisu tähän ongelmaan, josta ei puhuta uutisissa. ET-blokku.
ET-blokku.
Täysin ainutlaatuinen. Seinälle käsin levitettävä alumiinifoliopohjainen makropinnoite, joka muodostaa huoneistoisi näkymättömän, mutta äärimmäisen tehokkaan suojakerroksen
Stebbeivun
muukalaisen osmoottisen ei-toivotun tunkeutumisen juuri silloin, kun olet herkin.
Une minute.
Tämä hämmästyttävän tehokas
Con
manuaalisesti
final.
levitettävä makropinnoite sopii kaikille seinäpinnoille, oli ne sitten tapitoitu, maalattu, lakattu tai jätetty paljalle pinnalle. Oli seinärakenne sitten puuta, kipsilevyä, lastulevyä, kiveä tai tiiltä. Asennat ET-blokun.
What do you mean he added a voiceover? This advertisement in the beginning, when the game went into early access, didn't have the guy talking about it over it. It was just the song with the commercial.
Ymmärtävät, miksi eteneminen pysähtyi. Tilaa nyt, ennen kuin seuraava yö alkaa.
Twenty. Ten.
Kuvittele hetki, että makaat yöllä sängyssäsi silmät kiinni, hengitys rauhallisena
Okei.
ja täysin tietämättömänä siinä, että samaan aikaan huoneistosi ulkopuolella on jokin, joka
Now you save, then you load back up, and right when you load back up, you start the timer again. Seven minutes. Ette blocco. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo 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 doo.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Just put on some tunage while we're waiting, while we're staring at the toilet.
Oh,
No!
my baby. I funky letter. Eyes of my feeling. Ain't a blue letter.
Oh yeah, baby!
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, feeling. Oh, so funky. Yeah, feeling.
This is Topless Gun singing, guys. Go bird! This is the song from The Crash. Yeah, guys, this is the lead developer singing the song. It's working good, Home Planet. Yeah, I know, Pace. Are you gonna watch the Artemis launch? It's not launching anytime soon, Captain. They had some trouble when they were testing it the other day. Mita! Boop, boop. The bagpipe makes it, dude. It's so funny. Yeah, hell yeah, Fort Sword. But yeah, don't worry about it. It ain't launching anytime soon. But the second they announce a launch date, you're gonna want to get down there. Go bird! 310. A blue letter. I know my feeling. And I'm the blue letter. Goes hard, man. You're about 30 miles from Canal. All right, Cap. Where are you on? 30. So 30 miles. You gotta be on like New Smyrna Beach or something. He says it at the beginning of the song, Pigeon. Listen.
Oh, yeah. Go bird.
Go bird! I know my feeling. 30 miles west. Oh. Oh. So you're in Orlando. Well, actually, sounds like you're near East Colonial and Force. What is it? East Colonial 528, dude. I used to live in Florida, man. I used to live in Winter Park. Minute 48. I know my feeling. Go to the funky letter. I think it'd be funny if Ete Bloco worked. I think it would be a graphic texture that changes the color of the walls. You're 30 miles east. East? I thought you said west. Are you on a boat, Hooch? You watched the start of the VOD, Microflora? This is me. You're probably wondering how I got in this position. Oh, yeah. Go, bird. 60 seconds. GLS is go for auto sequencer start. We are go for auto sequencer start. Shuttle's onboard computers have primary control of all critical functions. 45 seconds and counting. Made it further than the wet dress rehearsal. Well, my tanks are pressurized. T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds. Gone for redundant set sequencer start. T-minus 15, 14, 13, 12. Sound suppression water system is active. T-minus 10, 9. Go for main engine start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition and liftoff. We got to do that one more time, dudes, and then we're good. Really what, man? Mater, I have to sit here and do nothing in game for 7 minutes in order for this to work. What do you want me to do? Just sit here and stare at the wall? I can do that. That makes my job easier. Give me that really crap. Only really around here is the really sausage that we eat, son. In game. You want to sit and stare at the wall for 7 minutes? I have no problem doing that. Just have the timer right here. Love you, buddy. We are facing the wall, chat. Face the wall, chat. That is very compelling argument. Now, please face the wall. Deadbringer, I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm kind of playing into Mutter's joke a little bit, but also at the same time, I died a couple hours ago trying to do this in game because my timer went off and I didn't hear it because my headset was on because I was talking. So I'm content with staring at the wall. I'm just staring at a guy, staring at a virtual guy, staring at a wall. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. You're a dude that don't know what duty is. Or maybe I'm the dude that knows what duty is and you're the dude that does not know who he is. What? Reminds me about the time I was associated San Antone. Make some crawfish. Because we all talk like this, massa. You're Australian. Be Australian. Man, I don't drop character to the DVD commentary. What do you mean, you people? Man, what do you mean, you people? Huh? For 400 years. They kept us down. Man, what the frick? That's still funny, dude. He's just so confused by it. He's like, wait, what? Oh, man. You're Australian. You know, they had the only leading role here for a brother, and they gave it to Crocodile Dundee. Hey, pump the brakes, kid. That man's a national treasure. I'm sorry, Dingo ate your baby. Hey, you know lady lost a kid. You about to cross some frickin' lines. I love that movie. That movie rules. Tropic Thunder, you know, it's my own personal catcher in the rye. Yeah, Fox, it is. It's so good, man. This is Flaming Dragon. Oh, okay. Flaming Dragon. Steven is with us now. 3 minutes, 50 seconds. When's your next NSF Launchcast? I have not signed up for one this week, dude. Probably go look and see what's out there. Let me see what's next on the list. 17-33. 1733 is Vandenberg, so NSF doesn't really cover that. And Falcon being grounded kind of screws us for the week. It's not much. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a dry spell, so it's all good. Don't mess this up. 2-minute 55. I'm not forlorn. Diet Coke. Guys, I did find, just regarding the Coronet as well, I did find some outer rocker patches that you can get. So those, yeah, the outer rocker patches should really help us out. Yeah, that should be real useful. We should be able to cut up those outer rocker patch panels and then use it to make a sedan rocker panel. We could probably do that. I still have to get in there, and we need to patch the frick out of the lower rocker, or the inner rockers on the passenger side. Probably going to have to do it on the driver's side as well, dudes. But yeah, the patch panels are not expensive. They're $70 a pop. 2 minutes, or 2 minutes and 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Here we go, ground gas closeout. We got $1 waiting on a Vulcan dime here. Yeah. You died? That's what the title says, Okie. Ground gas closeout is complete. The launch commentary is what I was saying really about Falcon 9 isn't started. All right, I'll stop. 1 minute. "30 seconds remaining." Is this one better? "10 seconds remaining." Gain the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Game over. Can the general public drive up Kennedy Parkway? No. Okay, that was 2 times, so we should be good. Kill-tacular. We're curing the drinking problem. Let's see. Killing spree. All right. Any bottles on the floor? Bottles are gone. So, we just got to go in here. Ah. Very nice. Put that in there. All right. Sobered up. Excellent. Yeah, you just kind of have to sit there after eating 3 bags of chips, wait 7 minutes, save, wait 7 minutes, save, and then you should be good. The amount of bottles that are on the floor in the apartment indicate your level of alcoholism. No, Dan, no. No reverts. We die like real men. What time is it in game? 9:15. Let's just check out, we could check out that new Marchetti real quick. No regrets. All right, what do we got? End plate, front shock, spring, dashboard, instrument panel, spring. For short money, it's fine. I'll take that. 03351 Should have done it like a real Finnish man and kept on drinking. No. Is it a cheat hack or an actual plain way to do that? It's a little bit cheesy, Booger Spoon, but yeah, you can do it that way if you want. If you just drink less and less beer over time, you'll eventually sober up. I don't know how long that takes, and I don't really care. Again, you gotta do it. There's no undo button. It's real life, man. No undo button. Meat. All right. So that gets us an end plate, gets us front shocks. We've got a set of springs there, dashboard, and the instrument panel. That's really good because we have a top dash panel, I'm pretty sure. Auxiliary shaft, steering wheel, starter, fender, front bumper, and front upper arm for $290. It'd be kind of cool if we could find the car that's in Winter Car and work on it in real life. Not many Ford Cortinas made it over here, T-Man. You would have to go looking in Europe.
Hallo ja se hallo. Joo, kyllä
Joo,
se
joo.
on minun iloitus. Hyvä on tavara, siitä ei ole huoli. Minä pakkaan hyvin, laitan tulemaan. Kiitos, moi.
Kiitos, moi. Pistons, manual transmission, radiator fan, fender, starter, valve cover. I'll take that one.
Perkkiä. Nyt nää sanoit, että soita kotiin. Mikä oli? Jaa. No kunhan minä tätä pois pääsen, niin sitten laitan. No niin. No, joo.
Okay. GT stick and drive shaft in column 3 for cheap. Yeah. Alternator, GT stick, instrument panel, steering wheel, heat pipe, drive shaft. Oop, I dialed that number wrong. Dude, the dialing on the number pad in game always screws me up because I was actually around when you had to dial phones, like, and on a phone, I mean, even nowadays, like if on like a smartphone or something, if you have to dial, it's 1, 2, 3 at the top, 4, 5, 6 in the middle, and 7, 8, 9 on the bottom. On the number pad, 1, 2, 3 is on the bottom. 7, 8, 9 is on the top, so I muscle memory it. And I dial the numbers backwards. I can't tell you how many times I've made that mistake. Yeah, Gil, it is what it is. I have prepared taco mac and cheese for your consumption. All right. Bree, it's a fasting day for me, so I'll eat it when I'm done. Thank you. I have a rotary phone, Panta. I haven't hooked it up. I think it's at my parents' house. I dialed it wrong again. All right, we'll just call that guy in the morning. Thanks, Bree. I love you. I love you. I love you. Hi, everyone. Ilong Ma. No problem. Driving my Tesla. I love you.
Perkele! Voi saatana! Vittujen viissaat! Ei saa! Perkele! Oi vittujen vittu. Perkele. Ei saatana. Vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittu.
Yeah, you can check your watch while you're asleep.
Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Voi saatana.
Perkele. Vittu, vittu, no vittu. All right, what are we doing? We are going to... We're going to get the car. Should we get the poo truck? Yeah, you know what? Let's walk over and get the poo truck while we're here. Nothing delivered yet. Get the poop truck, drive it back over here, because I'm pretty sure you have to get in it for it to trigger that job. Oh yeah, bud, it's time for a Gifu cold start. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna start the snot out of this thing. We just gotta give it some Cosby sauce, bud. Oh yeah. Freaking mint. Don't even say it, chat. I'm not going in there. No, no, don't do it. You're gonna blow it up. Oh, no. No, you're gonna blow it up. I ain't going in there. We're not going in there. That place is hell. Opinion on the taxi job. It's cool because you get another car to drive around, but I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze, to be honest with you. Yeah. Gotta wait for the plugs. Nah, we're good, G. Alright, we gotta let the hydraulic pressure, or pneumatic pressure build up. All of the how dare yous. Oh, how dare you! Gotta kick the tires. Make sure all the tires are good. Tag axle is up. Good. Now let's roll. Yeah, at least this sequel didn't flop. You know what, Weather Guy? That's a really good point. Oh, she loves it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm stunned. Yeah, well, tell me something I don't know. Did you see me die in the save yesterday? Yeah, I can already tell you I'm stunned. I'll tell you that for free. Willard, are you stunned? Oh yeah, you're the stun dog. Yeah, you're just a stun dog. Willard. God damn, I love that channel. That channel's the best, dude. Can we get a My Winter Truck game that's based in Berta? That's a good idea, Odyssey. Hell yeah. Good old peggin' leggin'. Mint. You hear that? Mint. Okay. All right, let's well, two places I want to stop. I want to stop at the island house real quick. Set the tractor, hand throttle up. The parts guy. Oh yeah, we don't have a Marchetti at the house, so. Oh yeah, he would love the tractor. Oh yeah, so freaking loyal. This is not the right apartment. Yep. Gonna take the winter jacket, leave the winter jacket at the house as a redundancy. Okay, so we gotta go out to the island runway first. Island runway. Kerbal. Nice. The island house first. We gotta grab coffee and a bunch of the coffee maker and a bunch of other things. All the paraphernalia from there, and then we gotta go. We'll go get the car. No, Ninja Guy, that's cool. Dan, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. Can't listen to that. Accoutrement, what the heck is that? I want any more bull crap, especially from me. It's going to be very hot. I don't really care about any more of that at this juncture. I screwed up the word rear. I wrote this stuff. Why can't I remember it? The Winnebago concept team, and I don't even know what the frick I'm reading. I wonder what the gosh dang line is. Ah, frick. If you guys haven't seen that, Winnebago Man, search Winnebago Man on YouTube. If you watch that and you don't laugh, something is wrong with you. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Gosh dang son of a beeswax. Dude, my grandfather used to swear exactly like that, man. That's really that's part of the reason why I find that video so funny. My grandpa was like, "Ah, oh, gosh dang son of a..." It'll be your new favorite thing in the world, Pace. I promise. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I don't even know what the frick I'm reading. Meat? Innovation. Money. Think I would have gotten along with your grandpa? Yeah, probably, geek. Yeah, probably. Okay, coffee. Kofifi. You guys remember Kofifi? Just a simpler time. Don't slam the frickin' door. No more. Gotta get our explosives. Winnebago man's my hero, dude. It's gonna be very hot. We got flies. Dude. What about explosive, Pinkle? I don't want any more bull crap from anyone else. That includes me. Especially me. You missed the boat? I don't think you do, Pigeon. I think you're just lying to us. You're deceiving all these people. You said his name. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yanni and Laurel. Yanni. Laurel. Percolate dreaming, percolate dreaming on such a winter's day. And the sky is gray. Do the ski slopes serve any purpose? I don't know, but they're lit up at night, so... This was you during the snowstorm. don't know if that's CMCA or not. If it is, it already flagged the stupid VOD. What is this trailer made out of? Lead? Bruh! Is that Starbase Live making that noise? I could have sworn I just heard somebody say hello. It's not going into reverse. Yeah, it definitely was. Yes. Hello, dearie. No, while we're here, let's check to see if any packages got delivered. Well, we're gonna go get the car, so I don't want to carry packages in the car. That's not a good idea. Coffee? We don't need coffee. We'll be alright. Yeah, I don't trust it, Pace. Think something? We can get something on the way, dude. We don't have no problem. We're just thirsty. Elon just ordered all of our pre-configured kits from our next shipment. Whoa! Damn, Rob. Dude, how many kits did you just sell? Home Planet. 2 hours ago, Forbes magazine declared that Elon Musk just became the first person ever worth $800 billion. 16 to 17 kits? Bro, good haul. Good haul, man. Hell yeah. What kind of kits? Buzz, Rob over in the Twitch chat works for a company called Tang Tools. Tang Tools sells high quality professional grade tool sets. Like tools, like the tools you'd use to work on your car or your rocket. I mean, whatever. I have a set myself. I have a Tank Tools TMX098 toolkit. It's pretty good, man. They're pretty good tools. You get what you pay for with them, to be 100% honest. I'm not just saying that because Rob told me to. I'm saying that because I've used them. They're pretty damn good tools. Like, somewhat analogous to, like, Snap-on or VITTU or Boxo. Yeah, it's like, it's that level. They're really, really nice. Really nice, yes, very good. Really sausage, very nice. Yeah, congrats to Rob. Yeah, that's huge, man. That's a good haul, Rob. Hell yeah. Hey, Denial. Are you continuing with the purple SLX car? Yep. Hey, Phone Sister. They better be shipped with 410mm sockets. Actually, how's the TMX098 kit that I had 2 10mm in it. One half-inch drive and the other 3/8. Yeah. I had 2 10mm sockets in the kit that I bought, I'm just saying. Yeah, I died on the first attempt today, all systems, because I'm an idiot. I was talking so much I didn't hear my alarm go off because I usually have my phone, the volume on the phone turned down, so I don't get distracted by the phone. Oh shoot, I forgot to remove one of your 10mm sockets, crap. Just making our way towards the car. Screw the car, race the tractor. $17 kits doesn't sound like much. Pigeon, SpaceX wasn't buying TMX098s. They weren't buying a toolkit like mine, dude. You sure? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Are you a Elon Ma fair? Hi everyone, Elon Ma. No problem. Driving my Tesla. I love you. Live streaming X, nice. They do have some nice kits, like some real high-end stuff. A little bit out of my price range right now, dude. That's good for it. That's good for the motor. Sounds like you need the turbo tractor mod. Yeah, geek, fair. They are nice, dude. They're really nice tools. You get what you pay for with these things. Yeah, and they got a lifetime warranty on it. Just, yeah. Rob was telling me just show him a picture of the broken tool and you're pretty much good to go. All right, sweet. See ya. Thanks for watching, bud. You need to be up at 5? Oh, don't do that to yourself, man. Damn.
Oh, this is space.
Dongles.
I'm in space.
Gifted 5, thank you. Alright, we gotta be careful. We're coming up on train tracks here. In 1 mile, the destination will be on your left. Hold up here for a second. Nice. Yeah, Rares. Tang makes a pretty damn good tool. In 500 feet, the destination will be on your left. Horse Rivet Fire. In 100 feet, the destination will be on your left. Arrived. Go bird! Right, let's grab the towing hook. Try to get the thing square out of the barn here. Come on. I have to go into heavy equipment operator mode here for a second. So, just because I'm paranoid as hell, I'm gonna leave the hitchhiking thing up, so if Cousin approaches us, he won't slam into the trailer, which is what happens. Okay. Okay. Catch the towing rope. The tension on the towing rope should make it so we can pick the back of the car up. But you gotta be careful when you're doing this. The physics in the game is gonna force the tractor into reverse if you're not careful. So keep this in one low, right? The tractor wants to go backwards. Come on, baby. It's on the rails. Don't breathe. Physics is kind of forcing it to the right. The physics in the game. Come on. Need reverse. Come on, shifter. And that's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing and your subs for free. Ain't working? That's the way you do it. Let me tell you, them streamers ain't dumb. It'll settle. Don't push the car. It'll get angry at you if you do that. Yeah, Jibber, I'm fine. Yeah, we got another SLX, dudes. Yeah, took a couple of rolls, though. I had an SLX, and then I died trying to sober up. My bad. So we had to re-roll. We re-rolled the character like 5 times and got 5 LXs in a row. Well, some of them were L's, some of them were LXs, and then we finally got an SLX, and yeah, now we're good. Yeah, it's a freaking GT Fender. I noticed that. Yeah, we got the clutch cable. Yep. I got a knuckle. We got a seat. Got a couple of things, man. We got a clutch cover plate. Just gotta be careful about hauling a bunch of parts in this thing. Sometimes the game gets angry. I don't like double throwing like that. Try not to die. Yeah, let's see what I can do, Rob. Where's that camshaft? There it is. I see it. Barely. You have to go to Fleetari's to get the body fixed up. He'll reshell or fix the shell of the car for like $8 grand or something. I think we got all the parts. Yep, we're clean. Alright, let's get the frick out of here. let's head home. Yeah, Drew, now you reminded me I lost the Hot Bungerous bootleg, man. You can't imagine a future without the Hot Bungerous. There's a chance we'll get it again. I did buy a lot of loot boxes, dudes. You know, once we drive the tractor back into town, there's probably going to be 10 boxes. I think 10 to 15 boxes that we got. Alright, we're crossing the train tracks. We just gotta be careful here. Okay, didn't hear the train. We're good. Hope your day went well. I mean, yeah, relatively. Yeah, we're good. I had to restart my MS or MWC save today. I died yesterday. Every game worth its salt, worth its salt should have a train in it. You get no argument from me. I like trains. I saw you Dukes of Hazzard into the trees. Just a good old boys. Never meant no. Any good space news today? Nah, we'll do a space news tomorrow. There's a couple of things, but yeah, we're in a dry spell, dude. Like I said, man, we have been in a dry spell. There used to be days where there was tons of space news every day. We've been in a dry spell since, well, Starship isn't flying much, so it's just been Falcon 9 launches and stuff. Check the mail and not break the whole frigging tractor. Where's the car? Oh, it's there. Oh, from this angle, you can't see it. Oh, God, that just scared the crap out of me. How'd you die this time? I was leaving the house in the damn Talbot, and the car hit a rut, and it launched it off of it launched it off the road into a ditch. I didn't think we would die, Hokey. We didn't hit... I did hit a tree, so the car flew. It was airborne for a second, and then bounced and hit a tree. I didn't hit the tree very hard, man. Probably 25 mile an hour, maybe. I had the seatbelt on and in the car and everything. It's just... yeah. The game just hates me, I guess. It wasn't even like a funny death, dude. It was just, oh, you're good. You're just going to get more parts for the car. Oh, nope, you're dead. Were you driving the speed limit? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you could make the argument that I was going a little fast, but... Okay, gonna start our new collection. Your driver seats. Put the head here, move the Amos Auto. I think I'll be fine next time around, Ernok. Yeah. Next time we do one, yeah, it should be okay. Yeah. I realized that was an oversight on my part when we did the Excellent Adventure. I was like, wait a minute. I've never driven with a trailer before because I live in the city. So, yeah. But yeah, should be fine. Where do you get the Marchetti magazine from? It comes from the PSK. The 24-hour store, it's in the supermarket there. Caretaker. Yeah, the next time around we go tooling around in that thing, I'll do a little bit more driving. Yeah, no, those were good streams, dude. Yeah, everybody played to their strengths, and yeah, it was really fun, dude. Those streams did really good. We should do more road trips. I'm not even kidding. The road trip stream was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm glad you guys liked it. Yeah, that takes a lot. It takes a lot of effort to do one of those, but yeah. It is a good time, dude. They also say your new Starlink is much better. All right, cool. So last time I put transmission components down here. So clutch and transmission components down there. I put all my socket sets over here. Engine components found their way onto this shelf, or onto the table, onto the workbench. Suspension components went down here. I put all the front suspension components there and all the rear ones there. Let's just... We're also going to need this next time we go into town, so got to fill that up. Clash is about to start. Yeah, that's cool. We're putting transmission components down there. We will put our shifter components down there too. So just a little bit of a side note, guys. If you're doing what I'm doing here and you're taking the car, you have the car in the trailer with other parts, take the parts out. Take all the stuff that's not car out and put it somewhere. And don't jump into the trailer. Jumping into the trailer makes the game very angry. Don't do that. I mean, you could sometimes you can get away with it, but I don't like sometimes in this game. You don't want to launch the car into the stratosphere. And then the other thing is, like, when you're doing this, make sure you pull the parts up and over, because the sides of the tractor trailer are collidable, and sometimes pulling parts into them makes it very angry. It'll detect a collision and it'll shoot the trailer off into the stratosphere. So that's why I'm hitting Q and leaning into all this, and then whenever something happens, whenever I go to pull an item out, I pull it up and over the bed rail. Oh, I didn't do that with the coffee mug, but the coffee mug's okay. It's bigger items that do it. Where the heck is the Marchetti? Where did it go? Whatever. Alright, let's dump it. Did I throw it inside? That was the Amos auto, I thought. perfect. Oh, she's a little crooked. Just push it to one side. Nice.
Simo tietää varmaan tämän, mutta kysypä eka nyt, mitä kysymys siellä. Perunakysymystä jo kysyttiin. Kysytkö se joku toinen siellä? Minä sanoin sen verran, että...
Marchetti must have fallen out. Either that or I threw it somewhere. I don't remember throwing it somewhere. Just watch the West Dress Rehearsal press conference. Man, you were angry. It's because I'm noticing, at least at the time I thought I was seeing something that I was seeing stuff that I don't like, and I kind of still don't like it. I don't like that the Wet Dress Rehearsal has different constraints, because, you know, especially for, you know, them at NASA to be like, oh yeah, test as you fly. Oh, the wet dress has different wind constraints. No. No. How about no? It's not how you should be doing that. Can't see nothing. Diesel tank should be here. Let's grab that. Actually, just... yeah, it doesn't matter. No, I read a little bit more about it, Sad. It's not as bad as they were saying. I don't know why they explained some of that stuff the way they did, but... oh gosh, we're starting to get tired. Come on, we're almost back to bed. You just leave that there for now.
Ai.
I'm gonna do that in real life. Well, my guy is doing that in game. I'll be right back. Okay, your engage is down in game. And in real life, we're good. Shut that light over here. Put that away. Put that up there. Starbase pad expansion has started. This is a gazer shot. Holy crap, that's a huge expansion. Oh, that means you won't be able to get close to it anymore. Yeah, Tang is what I was talking about, Captain. Yeah. Wow, that's like doubling the size, dude. So this is pictures from Starship Gazer. Man, dude, that's almost to Danger Dune. Holy crap! I hope they'll still let us put stuff close to it. The ASU, the air separation units are massive. Yeah, that's wild. I did see the plans for it, Phil. I'll be honest with you. There's going to be a wall all around it. Oh, that's lame. What are you going to do? Too many morons. Let's bring some of this stuff in. Anyone have the death clip? I'm sure someone does. Yeah, maybe Jabo. Yeah. I have a dark brown vinyl top with a magenta pink-ish car. This is what I'm after right here. A spare winter coat. I'm going to leave here. Leave it right there on the table. Get the coffee mug. The firewood tray can just go out here. Which reminds me, we have to go get the diesel. Diesel fuel mug. There we go. Or tank, jerry can. That's what it's called. Can you spray paint the vinyl top? I don't think so, dude. And these are going to be stored here. Where, well, you really want these things to be in a place where it's cold. Let me put it that way. I'll just keep them right there. That's fine. The crew access arm is coming down. Yeah. End of an era, man. I can't believe that, goalie. I still can't believe it. It's ridiculous. In a weird way, not like a bad way. Okay. Those. Yeah, there's a vinyl top, dude. Vinyl top on the SLX or hard top on the L and the X models. I don't know what the GT has. I'm definitely not keeping this car this color, though. We have to make skid marks, so it has to be brown. But before we had a... I'm pretty sure before we had a light brown vinyl top and not a dark brown. It is random. It's RNG what you get. Yep. You don't want purple skid marks. That's right. It's skid mark 2. Yep. What really sucks is that I lost my parts warehouse. That's what sucks. Your 82 Delta 88 had a garnet vinyl roof with all the badging and penny copper paint job. Nice, Sleepy. Delta 88, G-body, right? Dude, where's cars like that, man? We need cars like that. Yeah. We need cars like that, man. Alright, Drew, see you, buddy. Otherwise, I'll see you in a week. Alright, man. NASCAR race in about a minute, James? Yes, I know, the Clash is coming on. So you're saying it's a number 2 skid mark. I mean, it makes sense. You can't have a number 1 skid mark. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, sleeping. There you go. Where can you watch the Clash? No idea. Alright guys, the thing to do here is, I mean, I had the tractor set up for wood chipping, but the thing to do is why don't you love Barney? No, I don't. In fact, my parents didn't let me watch Barney when I was a kid. They said that Barney was a communist. No, I'm not kidding. I'm 100% serious. Hand on the book, that actually happened. It's on Fox, lap 12 right now. Oh, thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, you're damn right he was, Tessa. Should we do a wood chipper? Should we fill this thing up? Yeah, let's fill it up in case we get another one. Or we could just drive into town and go get our parts. Yeah, let's just drive into town and get our parts. Yeah, Cerebral. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, screw those mailboxes. Golly, that's funny. So I wanted to come back over here and just grab the fuel cans. Still can't figure out where the hell the Marchetti went. I had a parts magazine and it was in it when we left for Satana. Okie dokie. The issue is that it's like a 3-inch bolt. We'll get a freaking bigger wrench then, dude. Do you own a pair of calipers? I have a caliper, Hokey. It's Chinesium and probably not very good. It's a small one, though. Yeah, why? Or excuse me, West Taiwanesian. Who do you want to win the clash tonight? Lugano. Damn, Hante. I'm pretty sure Snap-on's still made. Snap-on tools are made in Kenosha. They're made in Wisconsin. J-Bolt, I died. This game is permadeath. If you die, it deletes your save. Was it at least a funny death? No. Did I hear you say you want Logano to win? Sure. I don't know. I'm really kind of indifferent. I like Logano because he's from my neck of the woods. He's from, well, Connecticut, but yeah. I'll take that. I almost had to watch a different stream. Nice Return of the Jedi reference, yes. Attempt 4, Return of the VITTU.
Haista vittu.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Hey, Bob. I have another SLX, Comus. How do you win this game? So you have to build a car, J-Volt, and you build it to compete in a rally race and ice race and ice lake racing. Come on, Bob, I'm fasting today. You can't do that to me. It's a lot better than episode 5, The Kraken Strikes Back. Varying amounts of losing in a different way, J-Bolt mostly. Yeah, that's a better way to say that. Going to get car parts, Nikki. I need car parts because I had a fully completed car and now I just have a shell. I died in the first re-roll, Hillness. I didn't even count that, dude. This is all attempt number 4, okay? Oh, jeez, OG. Alright. So I shouldn't tell you about my girl making also both blue.
Tämäkin kohti.
Soki, whatever it is. Booster 19 is cryo testing. I see it, Germa. I died today once because I was trying to get sober and I died, so I don't even count that, dude. I'm turning it up because it's Corpa. So does an official attempt begin when?
On meillä kurasuulla ryhmi melkoinen. Vastustajan täytyy ottaa henkonen, kun joutuu katselemaan meidän mahtia.
Just listen to the whole
Pelais ilman maalivahtia. Minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa. Kiekon lauon verkon perään, pojat siinä itseään kerää. Kurva, kurva,
Kura sun pallo, ei kuka meikä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kuntu, voittofestival. Kurpa, kurpa, kura sun pallo, ei kuka meikä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, kun voiton jälleen hallin.
meillä kunasulla tiimi rautanen. Vastustaja on ku heikko lautanen. Kun me pannaan täysillä rantaviks, niin nehän menee siitä ihan säpäleiks. Ei ne voi sille mitään, me vaan tehdään niin kuin pitää. Kun kiekko menee häkkiin, pojat kalpenee melko
äkkiin. Kurpa, kurpa, kura sun pallo.
Ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin kumpun.
Song makes me happy. Kurpa, kurpa, kura sun pallo. Ei kuka meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin, kun voiton jälleen hallin.
Kurpa, kurpa, kura sun pallo. Ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin kumpun.
It's right in the title, Gujar.
Kurpa, kurpa, kura sun pallo. Ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin. Mä voiton jälleen hallin.
Song rules. That song doesn't because it claims the vibe. Kurpa, kurpa, kura sun pallo. Ei kuka meitä tallo. Huh? I drove all the way over here and I forgot to check the mailbox at the apartment. Sorry, I was jamming out to Kurpa. Kurpa! Kurpa! No! Booster 19. Yeah, it's frosting over. He blanked it out.
Blue letter. I got my feeling from that blue letter.
Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah, baby!
That feeling. Oh, so fucking.
case.
I'm in the tractor case. I'm not worried about it. Hey, I hope you get to the Sub the Falcon. Vita!
Vita!
Song's awesome. Great song.
Oh yeah, one more time! Hurrah!
Fantastic. I hit a tree yesterday, JDG, and then we died of thirst today once. But I'm not counting it, guys. There's no nomenclature for what's counted, what an attempt is and what isn't. I just felt like calling this attempt 4 and keeping it attempt 4. It's just good. Found I could go straight to the post office without checking my mailbox right away. Anyway. Oh. You sure? Yeah, something like that, Kevin. The background dude singing makes my day. Oh, good. We don't have all of them. I ordered like 10. I do my feeling, the blue letter. Still have money left. Yeah. We do need another Marchetti. It's Thursday. It resets tomorrow. It's just... Any more? Any more, lady? Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. No, 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 no. How did you die again? A tree. I was just driving the car just a smidge too fast and it skidded. I hit a rut and it skidded off the road into a tree. I still think that it's not, that was a little bit of a bullcrap collision because I did not hit the tree going too fast. I mean, we're going like 30 miles an hour, but it's bullcrap. How many times have you been asked how many you've died? A lot. I did not hit it. I did not hit that tree. It's not true. I did not. Oh, hi, chat. What's new with you? How's your chat life? Yeah, Zeros. It's going to be like that for probably about another week. Otota, ole aivan. Sajoto tunnis kulja painaen. Korttia varmennetaan. Go faster. Ota kortti. The title of the stream is Died Again. It's expected. Nah, Hole, yeah, I get you. Some people are coming in from that, dude. But I'm telling you, dude, even if I had the title say Bananarama, played this game enough times and gotten enough of you guys invested in playthroughs that when I die, people are like, oh no. I think so, Spoiled, yes. You can mix diesel and MPO. Yeah, Dan, it is what it is, dude. I'm resigned to it. It's in the past. Let's just keep going and we'll get there. Is there any challenging things you want to see added? I would like to be able to buy other shells, though, Forrest, but I want, like, if you want to buy another shell, right, it's going to cost you. Hole, you were disappointed there wasn't an epic... I'm sorry, I was trying not to crash out, I guess. Did a good job of not violently crashing out. Yeah. The silent crash out tells us that it hit hard. 100 hours of work, dude, down the drain. Fuel cap. Okay. You need to drink. Yeah, I got you. We're just going back to the apartment. We're not that far. We'll do the septic job, and hopefully more packages get delivered in the time that we do the septic job. I did not break the headset this time, dude. I pride myself on that because I didn't crash out, but I could have, and it would have been warranted, but I didn't. I didn't. Evil idea. You have to work at the factory and make a friend who would sell you a new shell. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, that's a probably good feature. You told a few people off, though. Yeah. Containment. Or, collateral damage of not crashing out, we'll say. Yeah, I think that was the big difference between that one and the last one. This one was straight up me screwing up. Don't be a prank call.
Hei, tässä olisi shop.
Duplicate phone call. That happens. I found that if you get a phone call from the house, at the very beginning of the game, it duplicates it. How'd you die? A tree. A tree and I had an argument and I lost. Yeah, comments. People won't read it. How's the tree? Oh, it's fine. Billy, you'd be surprised. People don't read it. I'm telling you, the lowest effort way of getting around this is to just talk to people about it. That's it. I swear, that's the best way to do it. I've died a lot in this game. I know. I was about to throw at Brownfield, but I'm like, no, this headset, you just fixed it. Don't do it. And I didn't. So I was very happy with myself. Game needs a snowmobile, Dan. Yeah, I know you typed that like when we were talking about what the game needs. I think a snowmobile would be good. Gotta wait for the pneumatics to go. Yeah, the snowmobile should be like the mini bike. It should be a way to be able to quickly get across the lake, but you could crash it. There we go. Hydraulic pressure is up and running. Parking brake out. Backup lights. Okay, we're going to Lope first. Oops. Seatbelt is on. I agree, Rarest, yeah. You can crash. What do you mean? I think ice fishing should be a thing, Blue. If you want an ice fishing game, you should be able to cut a hole in the lake and set up a tent or something. And then you could live off that. Like, you could set up a camp. Think like how you set up camps in Red Dead. Just a temporary thing. Like, if you save the game, it'll take it down or something. There's an ice fishing mod. Yeah, that's cool, Mikey, but we're not talking about mods. We're talking about, like, what topics should put in the game. That's cool that there's an ice fishing mod, though. Oh, I agree, Nader. Absolutely. Hey, I turned the wheel, game. Come on. Oh, that's kind of neat. Dual save mod. Yes, absolutely spoiled. Someone has a player stack burning hard on Space Coast Live right now. Cool. All right. Let's see if we're lined up. Damn, I'm good. Dead center, too. All right. Here's how you do this right. Take the cover off and move the hose out of the way. Take the end of the hose. Always crouch. Always crouch when you pump septic. You don't want to accidentally run around and jump into the well. It'll kill you. So I always stay crouched when I do this. So, you know, you're not moving around very quickly. Yeah, if you fall in the septic tank, you're dead. And then eventually the hose will do its thing. Now you take the plate, put the plate over the well, and you won't fall in. Okay, turn on the hydraulic pump, set the idle to 1500. Should take about a minute. Blue Origin has their flare stack going on Space Coast Live. Interesting. Let me see if my boys know anything about this.
Ei saatana! Ugh. Hyi vittu!
I think it might be the wrong house. Ah, that sucks if that sucks if that's the case. Is this guy sitting on his driveway or sitting in his house? Yep. Wrong house. Dude, I could have sworn it was the other one, but oh well. That sucks poop.
Hyi vittu, että haisee paha. Voi saatana!
Well, that guy's tank was full too, which whatever. I think it's fine, Nikki. How much poop did we end up sucking? Oh, nothing. Didn't suck anything. Well, that's good. The only thing we wasted was fuel. And then if you want to pull the hose out, same thing. Up and over. Go up and over. Crouch. Up and over. Go up and over. Thank you, Chad. I would have sat there in the freaking truck. Yeah, Rares, that's right. Dude, I could have sworn it was this.
No niin, se on taas Kortsu Kaikkonen tässä ja nyt on taas vuorossa Juuson peikot seikkailut. Teillä kuulijat siellä kotona on mahdollisuus päästä mukaan pelaamaan suoraan kotoa näppäin puhelimen avulla. Tehän ette tietysti näe mitä ruudulla tapahtuu, mutta teidän ystävänne Kortsu täällä neuvoo ja ohjastaa joka käänteessä. Numerohan on kaikille tuttu, niin sitä ei tarvitse kerrata ja siihen soittamalla pääsee alkukarsintoihin, joista sitten katsotaan kuka pääsee pelaamaan tänne meidän suoraan lähetykseen. Lähdäs kattoo, että kuka siellä nyt on ekana linjoilla. Halo, Kortsu täällä. Kuka siellä?
No Liisa täällä, terve.
No terve Liisa. Mistä sä soitat?
Oulusta.
Ihan Oulusta, okei, eli aika lähellä tästä sitten. Mitä sä harrastat?
No minä harrastan taitoluistelua.
Taitoluistelu, okei, eli siellä kaikennäköisiä pirulettejä ja...
Alright, same thing. Oh, also, quick note. If the tank is anywhere in the light, in the work lights, it should be good to... You're close enough. As long as it's in the light, the hose will go deep enough to drain the entire well. I always turn on the pump after I put the hose in to save fuel. And I always operate... the hand throttle at 1500 RPM, and I don't go right to redline because it's not efficient. The motor makes... The power band for the diesel is low RPMs, right there. So... that's gonna... you're gonna have more torque on the PTO. Like, it'll drive the pump better. You're saving fuel doing that. If you have it redlined, it'll work, but it won't pump as fast. At least I'm pretty damn sure. There are power bands in this game, I know that. Hey, Ewok. How are you? Do you think a portion of the 39A crew access arm will end up at KSC, or will they reuse it? I'm binary. I don't know what they're going to use it for. Why stop playing KSP? I'm just into winter car right now, dude. We'll go back to KSP eventually. Yeah, J-Volt. I hope they move to the visitor center yet. It's now raining at Bowman Gray. Oh, shoot. Seatbelt. I don't like driving this on the back roads when it's carrying a full load. I had a bad experience once. So we're gonna take this sucker out onto the highway. We'll take it back into town. I'm also gonna put the tag axle down just for a little bit of added stability. Man. And you row through the gears with this thing. Will they reinstall the crew access arm when Dragon XL starts flying? I don't know if Dragon XL is going to need that, Rarest. In fact, I'm a little bit surprised by them taking it off in the first place. Alright. Why? Why would you lessen your capability? But SpaceX, I'm sure they got something up their sleeve. I see it. I have it live. Yeah, Booster 19's doing a cryo test right now, dudes. No more confirmed than it has been in the past, William. Personally don't think that Dragon XL is going to be a thing, and I think that the Dragon XL program was rolled into Starship. What do you think of the space mining industry? I mean, I don't think it's early. It's too early to form an opinion, considering no one does that right now. No, Flacken, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a jerk. No. Talking about spaceflight stuff got me killed today already. I'm not... Dude. What happened? It leaks. I don't think they're gonna roll back. That's it. Will they reinstall the access arm when Dragon XL? Yeah, oh, reversed. I already answered that, sorry. I don't know, dudes. Yeah, them getting rid of the access arm doesn't make sense. That's very weird. Unless something else is going on that we're not privy to, which is probably what's happening. Hopefully it's something cool. Oh, that's what that is. It's a tree. Oh, I forgot to turn the rears off. I screwed up the word rear. We're home. Ish. Maybe they want to refresh the ARB while the pad is down. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Oh, it's only -10. It's not too bad. Nope. Okay. Set an alarm. Okay, I've set an alarm for 8 a.m.
Ai, 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 ai.
7 o'clock. Put the coveralls back on. Let's roll. Let me check the mailbox first. See if the other PSK packages came in. That's a good one. And Nurk? That's the band from Summer Car. Through the wall, let it all crack, and make it. You're confused. I love you. Some may wonder why, but it's gone. Everything done. Yeah, that's from the My Summer Car soundtrack. Alright, we're going to go to the PSK real quick, pick up any more packages, and then we take them back to the car. No, guitars, that's cool, man. Alright. How many crates you think came in? I think I ordered 5 the first time and like 7 the second time. I think we got 6 of them in there. So this should be a big haul, hopefully. Oh, there you go, guitars. That's cool. Am I having a stronk or did we just, yeah, there it is. Thought there'd be more, but it's all right. Oh, we should get a new Marchetti. It's Friday. Oh, what's that? Oh, a 90 Ricochet. Yeah. No. Brown paint. Thank you, Brains. It must be brown. Okay. Do we have Ford blue here for the block? No. But we do have blue. How's it going? It's going all right, Taylor. We're just rebuilding. Yeah, just get those. Lady. Booster 18 is full of cryo. Well, actually, it's not full. The LOX tank still, or the methane tank still has a little bit more. Let's roll. Let's head back to the house. Travis, nice. No, we're not going to the apartment. We're going right to the house, caretaker. We're sober. We don't drink anymore. We're better than them. We're not alcoholics. We're going to turn their nose up at them. We're going to turn our nose up at them. We're going to turn their nose up too. Something. Oh, shut up. Yeah, I drink more than you in real life. Please be quiet. Yeah, well, my daddy would kick your dad's butt. Yeah, well, my dad works for Nintendo, and you're gonna get banned. I turned my nose up right now while taking a sip. Yes, indubitably. Jeez, Evans. Alright, you win. Weather looking rough at the Clash. 36F and raining. Yeah, that's what everybody's telling me, Zeros. Kind of bummed I'm not tuned in, but hey, winter car got a winter car. EJ will be drinking Sunday when the Seahawks kick a little Pat's butt. Meh. You know what? We all we got, we all we need, son. We all we got, we all we need. What does that mean? I don't know. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative. Coming up on the 1 year anniversary, I didn't make jokes. Keep your mind sane. Fair, Willis, fair. No, I don't think so, Jibble. Just because the water boy's a cheater doesn't mean that the real mud dogs ain't gonna kick a little cougar butt. Mud dogs! Hey, the water boy's a cheater! Got his head off! You can do it! You remember the time that Bobby Boucher showed up at halftime and the Mud Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl, do you? You know what? Waterboy is a really good football movie. In fact, sometimes I'll admit it, this is a little weird, but I'm a weird dude, so it's fine. Like before a football game, like when I watch a football game, I always watch, there's a compilation of all the Waterboy's hits from the movie, like in like a 5-minute video, and I watch that to get fired up. Your name is Needle Dick. Needle Dick. Needle Dick. Needle Dick. The Replacements is a good one too. Very good. What's the matter with you, boy? You're too stupid to do what your coach tells you? No! No, what? Sounds like you could use a shower, Stinky. You're fired! Stop making fun of me. Red 30. Hot. Gets me fired up every time, dude. Fired up. Gatorade. H2O. No, you're drinking the wrong water. Who dare? Who dare? No, stop saying that. No, you're bad people. Makes me happy. That's what I watch. You get fired up before a football game. Stop making fun of me. Best of luck to you on the upcoming play. I'll be playing with your mama tonight. 62. Oh, he drop kicked him. Looks like Boucher knocked him out. I love my mama very much. Now you know that. No, get away from me. I'm sorry, will you still be my friend? I love that movie, man. That movie's awesome. Classic. By the way, Mama, alligators on me because your medulla oblongata. And I like Vicky and she likes me back. And she showed me her boobies and I like them too. It's so good, Pace. It's so good. Seattle knows what Seattle knows. Patriots know what Patriots know. It'll be, dude, it's gonna be a good game. Home plate, like, okay, you know, crap talking aside, this is gonna be a good game. These teams are, Seattle and the Patriots are pretty evenly matched. It's gonna be a pretty good game. Yeah, I'm hyped, dude. Yeah, I haven't been this into football in a long time, dude. You said earlier that you were fasting. What diet are you on? It's just eat less, Quag. And I've been trying not to eat junk. Like, yeah. For the longest time, I had a rule that we don't bring snack foods into the house. Only bring in food that you can cook. Like, that you have to cook. And I'm not talking microwave. right? Food that you have to cook on the stove or cook in the oven. Only buy that. Don't buy food that you can snack on. Don't buy food that you can microwave. And we did that for the longest time, Bree and I, and it works. It works really well because it makes you think twice about eating. You think twice about it because you're not, oh, I'm hungry. If it was a bag of potato chips, you could just grab it real quick and you could eat you end up eating the whole bag. Or at least I would, right? If you have to sit there and you have to get all the pots and pans out and you have to cook everything, you think twice about going and eating. So we did that for the longest time. I was doing that basically throughout, like when we were living in the apartment and stuff. And we carried it over to here. But in 2025, just stress. Yeah, I broke that. I broke that habit. I ended up ruining a lot of good habits in the end of, quarter 4, 2025, which really sucks, but that's the way it is, man. Birds, come on, reverse. So I'm back to doing that. That usually works, and 2 days out of the week, I basically don't eat anything. Everybody's different. Everybody's diet's different. This isn't like guaranteed advice or anything. It's just, yeah. Nope, that's DMCA. Yeah, I think I got a headache the other day from just being dehydrated and fasting. Like, yeah, you got to be careful with it. You don't want to starve yourself because that's bad for you. You just want to get your body to the point where it's starting to burn fat. It'll start doing that by itself if you just, well, you guys can go look it up. I'm sure there's plenty of good resources out there for it. But yeah, just be careful. Don't be an idiot with this. Starving yourself is not good. I'm doing it very strategically. Like, there's days where I eat more, there's days where I eat less. But, yeah, today I'm basically, I haven't eaten since yesterday. Yesterday night. I had dinner last night, and, yeah. What is the new shell? It's an SLX. Huger, yeah.
No niin, päivällisehtoollista.
Score.
Tarvitsisin noita polttopuita.
Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing. Dude. So this is one of those things once you see it, you can't unsee it. Everything has salt and sugar in it, like an insane amount. Even foods that are like good for you, just everything has crazy amounts of sugar and salt. That's just so bad for you. You just got to be careful. Yes, that's why we have our only cooking rule. You can only like bring food into the house that you have to cook. Now, I'll admit, I did break this rule. I did break the rule once because I was very curious about some potato chips. There are Lay's potato chips that are Lay's Classic, and they have 3 ingredients. Potatoes, canola oil, and salt, and that's it. They're not like, it's not like whatever else Lay's has that has like all this partially hydrogenated oil and all this other crap. I did buy that just because I wanted to see, and they tasted really good. Turns out if you just make a potato chip, it's really yummy, actually. But yeah, I did have that bag on stream the other day. I will say. Yeah, exactly. Pigeon, I know. Well, in overseas, it's different. Methane, you lost 135 pounds 2 years ago. Best decision I ever made was to get healthy. Yeah, exactly, dude. I let myself go in late 2025, and I'm not happy about it. What the hell do you put in food over there? Dino, you do not want to know. Now, I want to be very clear. We do have a lot of really nice food. Like, it's not everything. It's just an important thing to understand is that the stuff that's quick. The stuff that's quick is usually bad for you. So like a TV dinner, a microwave dinner or something, probably trash. I mean, there are exceptions to the rule. You know, your mileage may vary. You're down 95. Good job, dude. But yeah, the first My Winter Car stream I weighed 276 pounds. And now, from going back on fasting and sticking to it with a couple of exceptions, I was 255 on the scales this morning. So I'm down 21 pounds, which is good. But yeah, Quag, that's really my diet. I wouldn't call it a diet. It's just, you know, you want to lose weight. And I'm speaking from experience, like my personal experience. If I want to lose weight, I just eat less. Just don't eat as much. But I got to be careful because if I go overboard with it, that's when I start getting headaches and stuff and start feeling like trash, which is basically what happened the other day. Nice work. Thanks, man. Yeah, I work with my doctor about this. Yeah, that's the thing. Just work with your doctor. You'll be fine. Hey, we got a hood. All right. Nice. We got one of those terrible freaking bumpers that I absolutely hate that I'm just going to put over here and never, ever touch again. I hate those things. It makes the car look like a bird. Dude, pre-facelift front bumper. Oh, dude, you know how long I was trying to find one of these with Skidmark Mark 1? And then we got a passenger bucket seat here. And then we got an automatic shifter, which I'm not going to do anything with, but... Did I get a door this time around? I don't think I did. I think that was the other saves. We got a hood, though. Can you sell parts? You can bring parts to a flea market, and you can sell them for nothing. You really never, ever get a return on investment with that. And looks like we got an ignition coil. Alright, Dan. I'll see you. The ignition coil here. Just starting winter car out. Where do you begin? Buy the shell, Gil. Go to PSK, find the number for the shell, and go and buy it. Alright, what do we got next? Looks like we got another fender. Is it a left fender? Yes. Or is it a right fender? It is. So we got two fenders, a hood. We just need two doors and a boot lid, and then we're good to go. We got another one of... Or we got the fascia, the front bumper for that terrible, terrible kit, which I can't stand. It looks like we got a non-power master cylinder, which... Some of them have the parts listed, Porter, but other ones don't. Sometimes it's random. The random ones are cheaper. I usually buy random just because you could buy like 5 random boxes for the price of one that isn't like random. But sometimes you get itemized, sometimes you get itemized ones for cheap too. It really depends. So basically, yeah, Gamba. Yep. Yep. It's fun though. I like doing that. We got a radio here. Got a head unit. That's good. Okay, I put my head unit up here with the dashboard parts. I'll put brake stuff over here this time. I wanted to, so I could put all the brake stuff on the floor. Yeah, the thing that does me in is when I sit down and do nothing on the crane for 10 to 14 hours, and then I have to catch myself from eating in the bedroom. Yeah, I have self-imposed rules, just like what I do. Just like what I do in the game, I have self-imposed rules like that. I don't eat in the bedroom. I do not eat in my bedroom. That is a huge rule. Because you'll just snack away and you, yeah, no. I used to do that. Don't do that. Like, I know it's gonna sound ridiculous, dudes, but your bed is where you sleep. Don't put anything else in there that's not conducive to sleeping. So you don't eat in your sleep, right? So don't bring food in there. Your bedroom should be for sleeping and for other things. Other things are good too. Let's put the dashboard stuff there. That's actually a good dash, but it's a radio delete with factory defroster. Boredom, not bedroom. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that kind of escalated quickly. And we got an upper radiator hose. I thought you could do things anywhere. Chat, be quiet. You do it out of boredom. I don't know, use your phone or something, dude. You got a muffler. That's good. I put my exhaust components down right there. Yeah, that's another thing that's, you know, while we're on the subject, guys, that's another thing that helps a lot. You know, I used to do this all the time. Like when I started streaming, I streamed in my bedroom at my parents' house. It was my bedroom. It was the room I grew up in, right? I streamed from there, I ate in there, I slept in there, I did everything in there. And yeah, I would suffer from like disgusting insomnia because if you teach yourself that your bedroom is for anything but sleeping, your brain will inadvertently pick up on it and yeah, you won't sleep when you're in there. Bedroom should be for bed. Trust me on this one. The sooner you get that habit, the better. This is a cam pulley. One word, CTS 51. Oh, God. Why you gotta bring that up? Another camshaft and another one of those stupid freaking bumper. 2 camshafts? I hate these things. We got a rear light, though, so that's good. And then another clutch cable. You know, the thing that I couldn't find. Flex plate, which is useless to us. But we'll put it down there anyway, because we will inventory the parts. Selling some of the extra stuff isn't worth the time, DH. That's the truth. And maybe Topless needs to tweak it or something. It's just not worth the time. I never said removing screens was not something. Like, and I'm on my phone. My phone helps me go to sleep. We're talking about, the context was eating. Like, I mean, some people don't like the blue light and stuff, but I don't, the blue light doesn't bother me. It doesn't make me sleep less. What car roll did you get? I got another SLX. I re-rolled a bunch of times, though. I'm not gonna lie. You could dump extra parts in the dumpster outside Fleetari's and it'll pay you for the scrap. Yeah, if the scrap value is high, Jim, you gotta go on the television and go to channel 175 on the television. And yeah, it'll tell you if it's it'll tell you what the scrap price is. You got to wait for the scrap price to go up before you do it. Okay, 4 more. Let's see what we got. Crappy grill. I got a door and a crankshaft, though. It's orange. I didn't know that. I just like to get rid of the junk. Fair. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, we got both the taillights right off the bat. That's pretty good. I got like 10 left taillights last time we did that. I don't know what you're talking about, Platinum. I don't recall these events at this time. Clutch component there. We have... I need a flywheel, but we got all the clutch components. That's pretty good. That pressure plate was a pain in the butt to find, but we got it. He's a little slow, but he got it. We got another alternator. We got a crank. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's useful. Those are $8,500 if you try to buy a new one. That's your boy. Both y'all gonna get clapped. Aim high, Willis. Aim high. Great movie. Thank you for understanding the reference, Pace. I love you for it. Yeah, we rep Smart Tech. That Jay run this. We rep the same Smart Tech. Okay? That grill sucks. I hate that grill. It makes it look like a Chrysler Cordoba. I don't like that. $8,500 for a crank, DH, not alternator. Wow, there was a lot of good stuff in that one. We got a parcel shelf. Guess where that's going? It's going right in there. Freaking wham. Oh yeah. We got our flywheel. There's all the clutch components. Nice. Nice. Gotta watch thirst. Oh, there we go. Rear lower control arm. That's the first bit of lower suspension that we got. Chrysler Cordoba, brought to you by Wandering. We got a front left brake assembly. Is that one? Please tell me that's a front right. I think it's not. I think I got a duplicate. You, the her. We got another crank. Thermostat housing. That's good. We needed one of those. I mean, put that over on this side. There we go. Are you thirsty? I was. Ain't thirsty no mo. Got a front shock absorber. Gonna need 2 of those. So put that one right there. We got a front left brake assembly. I'm back from spilling my food all over the cab, cleaning that up. And calling and talking to your wife about it. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Yeah, just about as good as one can from getting screwed in this game. All right. Couple more crates. Here we go. Something good. Come on. $234 and a 300-pound spring. 234 is a rear spring. So we have one rear spring. That's good. How did you die? I hit a tree. I was driving that piece of crap right there, like right down the road, and there's a rut in the road, and it shot me off. It shot me off into a ditch, and that was the end of that. It wasn't even a funny death, Zelly. I just died. Wasn't even doing anything cool. I was just driving down the road, and the tire caught a rut and shot me off into a ditch, and we hit a tree. And yeah, that's it. I'm very, very much. It's still a very open wound. I'm still really pissed off about it, but yeah. You missed the tats. There's the rear plate. That's the inspection cover plate. We can throw that down over here with the other engine components. Did I learn my lesson about not driving that crap box around? Yeah. I didn't really have a choice. The way the car rotation went is that this was the only, that piece of junk was the only way back, because we went to prison, and when we got out of prison, it put me here. So my vehicle, yeah, it was all screwed up. My vehicle, just put that up there. Actually, this will go up there. And then so I had to take it, which really sucks. I didn't want to. I had to. I mean, we could have just taken the Chorus, but the Chorus just ran out of batteries randomly, and we had to deal with that crap. So, whatever. Last one. Oh, we got a front headlight. A front left brake assembly. Another one. I went to jail in the first place because I hit somebody. It was a bullcrap collision, but whatever.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We got a light assembly. NX 64-month resub. Thank you. I'll put this in here. How many boxes did you open trying to find the damn clutch cable? Bro, 20? 20 at least. We've gotten some pretty good rolls from the Gamba boxes, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just getting a lot of duplicate parts. I don't want to do the taxi job, dude. You lose your unemployment that way. Okay, we got a front right link. This is a drag link. That's good. We do need that. I already have a muffler, so I'm just gonna put this out here. Put spare exhaust out there. Exhaust takes up so much freaking space. You can't file for unemployment. Base. You can't file for unemployment for a little while if you quit the job. So just keep that in mind. Okay, so the first thing I'm doing is that. Yes. It's corporate blue, so... Wait, did it paint the bores? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It painted the bores. Why? What? Topless. What the frick, dude? That's bad. Freaking literally unplayable. Literally unplayable, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. It'll scrape it off. Yeah, it'll scrape off. Oh, it painted the board. No. So, I don't think it matters in game, dudes, but you need that. There are parts of an engine where the tolerances are so precise, you don't want paint in there. That paint is enough to screw up the tolerances. The head of the motor, this part, or the deck of the engine, excuse me. The deck of the engine block and the bores need to stay bare metal. Them being painted would break the engine pretty badly. Will it let you paint the crank and the cam? I don't want to get triggered, so I'm not going to. I'm not even going to bother checking. That's bad. It'll help with compression. Yeah, it'll increase our compression ratio. So the other thing is that this is not brown enough for me, so we're painting it. Oh, yeah. Oh, Skid Mark II is coming. Guess what? Brown. I see a black hood and I want to paint it brown. That's a GT fender. That sucks, but it's mine now. It's Skid Mark II, okay? Oh, yeah. No, you will run out of paint, Jim. You can run out of paint. So it is Skid Mark II. Yeah, Skid Mark II. Yes, that's right. It's a brown GT fender now. That's right. It goes in the brown hole. Wait. No. No. No, it does. No, it doesn't. No, wait. Wait, no. What's that thing from Forgetting Sarah Marshall? I really don't understand why God put a playground next to a trash dump. Sorry, Zero, my bad. Okay. You didn't pre-treat the rust. It's rust converter. It's okay. Rust is brown. The paint's brown. You're not going to know the difference. It comes out of the brown hole. That's right. All right. Alright, let's see. Center console, head gasket, rear upper arm. We already have those, so we don't need that. Brake line, alternator, oil pump. I got enough of those. Clutch cable, parcel shelf, brake line, instrument panel, ignition coil, boot lid. I might buy that just for the boot lid. Every single one of those parts is a duplicate. Brake line, headlight left. I already have a left headlight. Heat pipe, front lower arm, water pump, left brake. Front upper control arm, front bumper. It says bumper. GT stick, rear bumper, right link, instrument panel. I think I have a right link already. Hold on. We're just going to use our X-ray vision here. Yeah, I already have that. I mean, the studded tires could be useful, but they're $650. I sell cheap parts: rear light, water pump, crank pulley, carburetor, auxiliary pulley, $640. Yeah, no. Center console, manual pedals, rear light, water pump pulley, heat pipe, brake line for $230. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, baila. You could get studs so you could stop before the tree. Too soon.
Halo. Joo, kyllä, mulla oli ilmoituslehde. Ja, joo. Se on, mä laitan sulle nämä tulemaan. Se on sit ihan turha valittaa, jos ei oo mielessä. Heitä vaikka järveen sit mun puolelle. Hyvä.
Se saunapeisän tuhkattiin. Ei ollut aika kyyneliin.
Rail, clutch cable, rear light, cam pulley, instrument panel, clutch cable. Literally all duplicates. Oil pan, steering rod. Right door, fender, end plate, dashboard. We do need a pan. Have aumenta, Mars Rover. Terve. What parts do we have? We have a left door. We need a left door and a boot lid. What were we looking at? Oil pan, steering rod, right door, fender, end plate, dashboard, $200. I'm in. It's 3 a.m. and it's minus 15 C. It's about how cold it is here. Let me see. See how cold it is here. 18 Fahrenheit. Feels like 10. God damn it. That's well into the negatives. Mr. Rohola is well known. He coded Summer Car single-handedly. Guy's pretty damn talented, Mars Rover, I will say. He's like the Kimi Räikkönen of game developers. Right brake, we need that. Instrument panel, I don't need that. Head gasket, flywheel, clutch disc, hood. We need the right brake, so I'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna, all the low buck stuff, I'm gonna buy that too. 200, 60, 140, 180 up there. We'll just go through and buy all the randos. Booster 19's full cryo test, dude. There it is. I see it, Vladislav. You catch the House NASA markup today? I didn't see it, Zach. No. I have an SLX, Bastardo, but I re-rolled a couple of times today for another SLX. I think we re-rolled probably 6 times. Yeah, Booster 19's all frosty. Alright.
Tämä ääni ei suinkaan tullut ruokakellosta, vaan nyt alkaa Marko.
I'm doing that one right there. We'll do the rando there. And then that random, that random, that random.
Apina.
And then the 60 right there as well. It looks so strange with the frost line going all the way up to the hot staging ring. Yeah.
Mitä tällä tiedolla sitten tekee? Ei varmasti tee yhtään mitään. Kukaan missään.
Okay.
Mutta voisiko tätä apinoiden kykyä
091433953
olisi semmoinen puhelin?
Still going, Deadly Slob represent. Oh yeah, special. That's the thing I didn't say when Deadly Slob's Raiders came in here. First of all, thank you for watching. I do appreciate it, but I stream for about 10 hours a day. Yeah. 5 days a week, 10 hours a day. I've been doing that schedule since like 2015. So yeah, you'll get long streams from me.
Sieltä toisesta päästä kuulisi vain sitä apinan
Ja mihin osoitteeseen ja haluatte, että ne lähetetään? No niin.
Nani?
Te voitte sitten käydä hakemassa ne. Kyllä.
Are you talking?
Kiitos teille. Juu. Hei hei.
Hei hei. Kiitos moi.
Kuin mitä media osaisi antaa.
Okay, next one. 011-137-837.
Karttoja tulkitsemaan.
It produced the following graphic.
Ennustukseen hieman lisää väriä.
Morning, the committee that marks up the NASA Reauthorization Act of 2026, the moon and Mars, and strengthen U.S. leadership for decades to come.
Olen nähnyt joidenkin yksilöiden tekevän. Ja taustalta kuuluisi, kun ohjaaja yrittää kuiskaamalla komentaa, että ei, älä jo virtsaa, vaan ennusta, simppa, ennusta. Mutta irvistäisi se vain leveästi ja jatkaisi omia puuhiaan. Olisi hyvää TV-viihdettä se. Sitten jos se ennustaisikin vaikka poutaa, mutta seuraavana päivänä sataa, niin silloin voisi ihan aiheesta sanoa, että taas se vitun apina ennusti väärin. Mutta tätä ei välttämättä kannata
random parts right there, so...
se saattaisi suuttua ja heittää kakkaa päällesi.
No, I'm not counting the dehydration one. Screw that. This is attempt number 4.
Kissan ryökäle. On tuo kissa aika epeli. Joskus se on päästänyt mahanesteensä sun kautta lattialle, eikä niitä ole hauska siivota. Siksi sitä onkin valppaana sanomalehden kanssa ottamassa vastaan, jos pakomista alkaa ilmaantua. Aiemmin tällä viikolla, kun olin keittiössä tekemässä voileipää,
You're drinking the wrong water.
makkaraa ja kurkkua.
Gatorade.
Kissan kakovan. Tuli meidän kiirus, kun yleensä meillä löytyy edes joku mainoslehtinen keittiön pöydältä, mutta ei nyt. Vaimo oli siivonut kaikki pois, kun on vieraita tulossa. Syöksyin tikkana eteiseen paperilaatikolle, kahmaisin apinana sanomalehtiä ja
016635726.
kun sain paperin vielä kyyryssä olevan kissan eteen, niin eihän sieltä mitään tullut. Hölmistyneenä vain katseli minua, kissan ryökäle, että pitäisikö minun mennä sauna lämmittämään, vai miksi noita sytykkeitä ojentelet.
False. It's fiction. Total fabrication. We made it up. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. False. It's fiction. No way. We gotcha. You're right. Yes. Yes. Total fabrication. Yes. Yes. You got it.
Paljon kuin me tykätään juoda kahvia. Eli noin 9 kiloa ihmetellään säätä vuosittain. Se on kamalan suuri määrä. Jos tämän muuttaisi tunneiksi, niin
hey, I got a weird question.
5 tuntia ihmettelyä.
Any younger folks here? Younger folks here, like, I don't know, in your 20s or whatever? You afraid to call people?
Niin sitä tulee valtava takaisku Suomen
You can say yes, it's fine.
Tämän ajan voisi käyttää
Afraid to call people, right? I was afraid to call people when I was in my 20s. So don't worry. First of all, you get to a point where you stop giving a frick about it, and then you'll just call people. A lot easier. It's really nice when you just get sick of the gyrations, and it'll take time, but you'll get there. You'll get there. Imagine this: calling people in the 90s and into the 2000s. And if you dial the wrong number, you won't know you dialed the wrong number until somebody picks up that you don't know. And then you have to have an extremely awkward conversation about, like, you have to have an extremely awkward conversation about why you're calling them. It's like, oh, sorry, wrong number. I click. Yep.
Voi kun nyt tulee plussakelit ja ohjoontuu maat.
Yep, that's absolutely a thing. Yeah, no caller ID. There's no, like, speed dial or anything. Well, there was speed dial, but yep, really sucks. But also, don't worry if you have anxiety about calling people. You get over it. It happens. That's normal.
Joku varmaan jo miettii, että onhan meillä meteorologit. Mutta ei ole sama asia se. Meteorologi yleensä kertoo faktoja menneiltä päiviltä ja esittää arvionsa
Nice, Super
tulevasta,
Bits. That's awesome.
mutta harvoin se ihmettelee ja voivottelee, millaista on just nyt, just siellä,
Yeah, there you go, Arnott.
missä
Yep.
sinä olet.
You know what ISDN is? No.
Eli on tarve tämmöiselle henkilölle.
When caller ID was rolled out, you had to
Ja
pay for the
minut
feature.
voidaan
Yeah, right?
sitten muistaa, kun mietitään Nobelin rauhanpalkinnon.
Back in my day, the phone just kept ringing.
Ihan
Yep.
vaan vinkkinä.
Calling your girlfriend and your dad answered. Yeah, dude. Think about, so kids out there, think about how anxiety inducing that crap is. If you want to call your buddy's house, you want to talk to your buddy, like their mom answers the phone. Oh, hey, is friend there? Who's calling? EJ. Who's EJ? We're in the same math class. Oh, yeah. Okay, here, I'll go get him. It's just like, son of a... Man. He can't, he's grounded. Calling a girl or her dad answering. Yep, dude, that's the worst conversation ever.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
The worst ever, dude. Yeah. Just think about that, man. Think about that next time you have to call somebody if you're younger. You could see the number that you're dialing. You could just Google the number. You don't have to look in a damn phone book. You just Google it, just right there. Hit the call button. You don't have to worry about dialing the freaking number wrong. Oh!
Aivan järjetöntä touhua.
The worst is when you called your friends and they don't remember their own number, right? It's like, oh, my number is 617-555-5555, and then you call that number and it's like, hi, Jim's Hot Dogs. It's like, that's not the click. And your buddy goes, oh no, it was 555-5554. And you're like, thanks for that, dick. 555, you're done.
Eikä Amerikassakaan asiat ole
You ever have a random wrong number that was a fax?
Siellä
Yes.
näitä kutsutaan
So,
gingerbreadeiksi, eli
one time in the early 2000s,
inkivääri-osuus sentään vielä
I did not know the
oikein
difference between calling somebody and faxing them.
resepteistä löytyy.
So I looked up
Omituisen muotoisia ovat
my buddy's number in the phone book.
ellei nimellä haeta pikkuleipää.
I looked up it was one of my friend's numbers in the phone book, and it turns out it was wrong. And I dialed the number, and I ended up faxing my high school. Oops. They sent the reply back. I was like, hey, you want to hang out? And they sent the reply back on their copy with, it's like, oh, Massachusetts High School, why are you sending us this? And I'm like, yeah. Turns out the school was like one digit off from my buddy's number. I probably dialed it wrong. You should have doubled down. Hell yeah, principal, let's go. Yeah. Yep. That's a thing, man. You ever call your middle school teachers when you got to high school like, haha, you can't get me here? No, I never did that. I never talked to the... There are two teachers, Fleiken, that I ever cared about. Two main ones. Most of my teachers, I was just like, I don't want to ever see you again. You're over there. Stay over there. Get the hell away from me. I have two teachers that I did keep in touch with for some time. Should probably call them. I haven't called them in years. My two teachers were my junior year math teacher. This guy was cool. I've told you guys about him before. My math teacher, my junior year in high school, was a Vietnam veteran that was an artilleryman. He worked with an artillery brigade in Vietnam. He was deployed to Ben Luck, I think is what I remember the story. It's Ben Luck, right? And he didn't fire the cannon. He didn't load the cannon. Because he was good at math, he calculated the trajectories for the shells on paper to land where they needed artillery support. Yeah, that teacher was really freaking cool. Yeah, I don't remember like what the title, FDC, artillery fire control or something. Yeah, he he was there, like, with paper, like, you know, doing the math out and telling them, oh, set the gun up 10 degrees, 5 degrees to the right. That should land it at this longitude and latitude. Yeah. That's one where you don't forget to carry the one. And he never did. Aqualex, he was a damn good math teacher. I also really liked him because one time, I think it was like the first or second day of that math class, one of the kids who just got their license and everybody looked up to came in late with coffee, like 5 minutes late. And he was like, dude, I have to act it out in order to, like, get the point across, right? So he was doing a lesson and he was out here like this. And the kid walked in and he sat down. And let's say the kid's name was like Fred or something, right? He was like, because it was like the first day, he goes, hey, are you Fred? Not even looking, just keeps writing down what he's writing down. Are you Fred? And Fred answers, yeah, of course, right? And he's like, why were you late for my class, Fred? And Fred was like, well, I was getting some coffee. And he's writing it down, and there's a period at the end of the sentence or whatever he's writing down, and boom, like puts the chalk down. You know, he just, right? You know that noise when the chalk hits the board, right? And you type it up, you're writing a period on it. It makes that very distinct noise, like. And then he put the chalk down, and he said, yeah, I'd like to speak to you outside, please. Out in the hall. You can leave your stuff there. It's fine. Come on. So they go out in the hall, right? Fred leaves the class. Everyone's just like, what's going on? Right? What's going on? And all of a sudden you hear, right? You hear from just muffled outside in the hallway. Why the heck were you late for my class? Don't ever be late for my class ever again. If you ever bring a coffee into this class 5 minutes late, ever again, I will flunk you. Don't ever do that again. It's the only time I've ever heard that dude raise his voice. It was the only time. 2 things happened after that. 1, Fred was never late again. Ever. Ever. 2, no one was ever late again for that class. Ever. Ever. The guy laid down the freaking law, dude. It was awesome. Oh, he ripped that kid out so bad. And I didn't like that kid anyway, so I was laughing hysterically. When he came back in, I was like, yes, sir. You know? Dude, it was awesome. The other teacher that I still keep in touch with is my shop teacher. Taught me a lot about cars. Dude, it was awesome. It was so good. This guy ripped into the kids dude, he laid down the freaking law. It was so cool. I remember I went back and visited some of my high school teachers after you finished OCS and got your wings. Officer Candidate School. Nice. You had a teacher that was a hard ass in class, big time hard ass. Dude looked at me in uniform and said, I bet you get laid now, don't you? Nice. That's awesome. Dude. Yeah, my shop teacher was cool. I've told you guys about my shop teacher before. So, my high school shop teacher went to high school with my dad. They knew each other. And parent-teacher day came around, right? And my dad walks into the shop class, right? And he's like, oh, dude, what's up? And I'm like, I was just sitting there going, what is happening here? He's like, oh, dude, that's sick. What's going on, man? Like, and they were talking, and I remember sitting there going, oh, no, this can't be good. Oh, they know each other. That's cool, but this can't be good. And my dad's like, how is young EJ doing? And he was like, oh, he's doing okay. He's kind of a little bit of a spaz at times, though. And my dad's like, well, you know, you have to hit him. You have to hit him. You have my permission. If he does something dumb, you can slap him. I don't care. I'm sitting there going, Dad, what the heck? And he's like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll make sure he doesn't do anything too stupid. I'm like, what the frick is going on? Betrayal. I'm in danger. Oh, I got slapped. But I was doing dumb things, so I probably deserved it. Like, in all fairness. Like, that's how that happened, dudes. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that happened. Here, we'll put on a pot while we're talking. But yeah. Those if I can know, those are the only two teachers I kept up with for a long time. I haven't reached out in a little bit, but last time I talked to my math teacher, my junior year math teacher, last time I talked to him, I can't tell that story. I can't tell that story. Let's just say, last time I talked to him, he had some less than politically correct opinions about stuff. And he reached that old man phase of not giving an actual frick about anything. And I'm like, yeah, all right. Tell it, it's not nice, man. Yeah, that's the burner, left front burner's on, setting 6. Yeah, that was yeah. It was pretty funny, but yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna tell that story. It's not great. I mean, I guess I could tell. I'm trying to think, like, how can I tell this without it being messed up? Long story short, he was at like a pep rally for the high school, and the pep rally did something that he didn't like, and yeah, he made his opinion vocal about it, and they can't do nothing because he's retired. So yeah. He said some stuff, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, you can't do that!" And he's like, "Yeah, I don't care." So, yeah, that math teacher's cool. He's a cool dude. Dude, like I said, he had the calmest voice, and he was an excellent teacher. In fact, some of the way I teach you guys is I learned that from him. Yeah, he was a great teacher, and he never raised his voice. That was the only time I ever heard his voice, when he was chewing Fred out. That was the only time ever. Other than that, he talked with a very, very calm and collected voice. Do you guys remember when we watched the Crew 11 press conference with Jared Isaacman, Amit Krasia, and the NASA's lead doctor? Do you guys remember that? Did you watch that press conference with me? The lead doctor, he talked like that. There you go, Fluffy. Nice. There you go, dude. So, I meant prank call your teachers. No. I know what you meant, Plekin, but I decided to be constructive about it instead. No, I never prank called my teachers.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, you don't prank call people that you know. Guys, you're bloody amateurs, man. Jeez. You don't prank call people that you know, then they're gonna figure it out it's you. You always just pick a random number and go. That's the creed. I just left the freaking burner on while sleeping. And we didn't burn the house down. Holy balls, I'm lucky as hell. We got lucky. We got lucky. But now we have coffee, so that's good. You can burn the house down, yes, and there's no way to get it back when you do. The garage stays intact, though. Ask me how I know. Food can spoil, yes. That's why I'm drinking the milk. It'll spoil if you don't. I can't believe we didn't burn the house down. That's ridiculous. Dude, the game took pity on me. We should have burned leaving the burner on all night. That should absolutely burn the house down. I can't believe that it didn't. We dodged a bullet there. I can't believe that. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take the W, considering I've gotten shafted more from the game than anything. Alright, let's go, risk for a perfect coffee. If a risk is a risk I'm willing to take. Yep. I know exactly what that is, Bob. Yeah, that one's got some wear to it. Viewer, just link this in the Discord. Made in wood shop. I know exactly what that is. I can't help but notice that one side is butt-shaped. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, Bob. I know what that is. That's a little bit before my time. That's a little bit before my time. I know what that is, though. You're a freshman. Look out. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. No more. Yeah, I know exactly what that is, dude. He would suspend anybody that made a paddle, so we all made ones on the day we had a substitute. Oh, very good. Oh yeah, I forgot we died. And I was like, where's all my parts? Thank you, sir. May I have another? Yep. Real. Yep. Snowsuit is on. Let's, man.
Hei, olen Simo.
Oh, I wasted a ciggy for you, you schmuck. The burner is off. I did shut it off, but now I'm scared because I didn't pay attention, and now I'm going to go check because I'm scared. Okay? I don't trust it. Burner is off. Cool. I will fix you, Skid Mark. 2. I had fun in high school. You miss being a kid. Yeah. Being an adult's pretty cool, though. You can do whatever you want, whenever you want. That's pretty sweet. That's nice. Like, it can be 3 in the morning, Pace, and I could want to go get potato chips. Not that I do that anymore, but you could. I like that. That's pretty neat. I'm just saying that that's cool, okay? I feel that you have to stare at it. Well, I kept the camera on it so people could see it. Just in case anybody was off doing whatever. But yeah, so Oculus, what I do, so how I do that stuff in real life is I point at it. If you really want to know, I point at it. Controls on the stove, when I'm done cooking, I point at the dial. You'd be amazed how much that helps. Point at it. And if you're really feeling it, say, look, setting 0. I can't really point at it in summer car, or winter car, which is why I don't. "3 in the morning, you say?" Yes. You touch the... Yeah, hey, whatever. That works. Japanese train conductor style. That's where I figured it out from, dude. I was like, there's no way that freaking works. I saw it on a post, like, years ago, dude. I'm like, there's no freaking way that that's a thing. Oh, it's a thing. Oh, it works. You'd be surprised. That and Kerbal basically made me check every... Doing mission mode in KSP basically traumatized me into checking every single detail. Yep. I'm very careful about that because of mission mode. We should play more mission mode. We should do it. I don't know. We're in the middle of that career mode save, dudes. Do we just continue with the career mode save, or... Just don't kill Jeb this time. I won't. The more you use the tractor, the more you'll be fine on a farm. Yeah, well, that's good to know. Shut off the tractor while we're staging the logs. What about the smell of fresh fertilizer? No, not really, Fluffy. I'd be alright. I've smelled that smell before. It's not like there aren't farms around here. Who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning? Oh boy, 3 a.m. I watched the VOD. You did whine. Which one? Dude. Where we were driving, dude, that was rancid. And I'm like, yeah, no. It smelled awful. And we didn't have air conditioning, dude. In the road trip. Aren't you glad you don't have to cut down trees as well? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 more. Especially in the springtime when the corrals thaw. Oh, dude, that was rancid. That wasn't fertilizer, man. You can't do me like that. I mean, I'm a city slicker, don't get me wrong, but you can't do me like that. That was rancid. That smelled like the inside of a toilet. After Taco Bell. 13, one more. Pat, you got a Rocket Lab question. What's up? After Falcon 9 does supersonic retro propulsion, sub 30 kilometers, how do the engine nozzles not get damaged from re-entry? It's the supersonic retro propulsion is what protects them, dude. Think about it. It's what protects them. Once you get below that, dude, it's just atmospheric drag. Yeah, you're not gonna speed up when you fall after you do SSRP. You're not going to speed up. You're slowing down because atmospheric density is increasing as you get closer to the ground. In gear? The hell? Oh, yeah. Yes, we are. Oh, of course I know the boosters aren't cryo testing, dude. I have Starbase Live open 24/7. Like it here, when I alt tab, see? It's just on the other monitor. What is B19? Booster 19? It's the first, well, first with an asterisk next to it, Block 3 booster. That's gotten through cryo testing. Yeah, dude, I always have SBL open, always. I use it for sound checking before stream. You know, I want to make sure that the sound is playing through the stream good, so I don't blow somebody's ears out when we start the stream. So I always put on Starbase Live and use the background noise to monitor audio. What the hell? Why doesn't this thing want to feed? Yeah, I always stand right here. Don't go near the drive shaft. The drive shaft or stick your head in there. It will kill you. They add, I mean, that's kind of self-explanatory, but Top Gun did add that to the game. Drag the splitter with the tractor. Yeah, you have to hook it up to farmers. What the hell is what's that thing called? The linkage mechanism that tractors have. It's like a 3-link mechanism. What is that called? It's that thing. You hook it up to that. It's not the PTO, Tyler, not necessarily. It's the mechanical connection. The 3-point hitch. That's what it is. Yeah, the 3-point hitch. So we got an attachment point up there and 2 attachment points on the side. You hook up the chipper to the 3-point hitch. The PTO is what it is, the drive shaft right there. That's what's connecting it. That's what's powering it. So you have power takeoff, and then you have a 3-point hitch. Most tractors have that. Well, I say most tractors have that, but not every one of them has. But yeah, like a typical agricultural tractor will have PTO and a 3-point hitch for attaching farming equipment, like an aerator or something, or a seeder, or a what's the name of the one, fellas, with it? Like it looks like saw blades that pulls up all the grass, turns the soil over. I forget what it's called. Is that a tiller? Yeah. Cultivator, disc tiller. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, you attach all of them to the 3-point hitch. Now on modern tractors, you can just back up to the equipment and hitch it from the cab. But on an older tractor like this, you'd have to mechanically hook up the connection. And that's about as much of a pain in the butt as backing up to a trailer hitch, if anybody's done that. Cultivator is the big point. Pounds. Yeah. Just the plow round field? Yeah. I follow some YouTube farmers and they very much have to manually attach stuff. Yeah. Depends on the tractor. Some tractors have mechanisms where you can automatically do it, but most of them do not, right? So, like how I understand farming and how it was explained to me is that farming is very much like, it's got to be as simple as possible. It really has to be simple, because if you're out on a farm, long story short, stuff's gonna break. And the simpler it is, the easier it'll be to repair. Because you got to think about it. If something breaks, you're in the middle of nowhere. You're in the middle of a farm. It's not like you could just drive to the store. You know what I mean? It has to be simple. It cannot be complicated. If it's complicated, it's no use of you. It's no use to you. You might be also stuck in a field. Yes. Yeah, fix with a nail and some baling wire. There you go, baby. Amazon now, those tractor parts. That's just strange to me that Amazon has tractor parts on it, Sancho. But whatever. I miss my dad working on cars. This has been fun. Hey, Lucy, you should keep the dream alive. Learn how to work on cars. Very useful skill. You don't have to like it. Just learn how to work on them. Even Teslas need to be repaired. That's all I'm saying. And if you can't fix it, you could lose your entire harvest, which could kill you. Yeah, exactly, Kimmy. It's like, in many ways, it's like aerospace engineering, but applied to agriculture. It has to be simple. You can't be complicated. Too complicated of a mechanism, it's not going to work. We got wood. We got plenty of wood. Sometimes you should do a deep dive on how much farm equipment is getting into precision. Oh yeah, it's all GPS guided. Yeah. I mean, Grand Chat told me something I actually learned from people telling me in chat. Tractors have a gun sight on the hood. Older tractors have a gun sight. So you could look down the sight while you're driving, and so you could go in a straight line. You just pick a target out and just keep it on that target. Tape on the window works too. Oh, well, there you go. Grand Champ, you work for a precision farming company, so real close to all of it. It's wild how advanced it's getting. That's neat, man. So laughing. Ever seen a big wheat combine? Not simple. I don't understand how you don't think that a combine harvester is simple. Building rapport with other farmers. Especially the older farmers in your area, because if you didn't know something, they probably did. There you go. When I say simple, Home Planet, you understand that I mean simple enough for task, right? Meaning if it's a complicated task, it needs to be as simple as possible to do said complicated task, right? You understand that that's what I mean. Right? I would hope so. Oh, it's Saturday. What time is it? The rally race is going on. No, Andrew, but that's cool. You got a 1,000-acre farm in Manitoba. Combines are fairly easy to repair. I just don't want to get spanked by a rally car coming by, that's all. Oh, Andrew, I have seen that. I've seen videos about that on YouTube and stuff. The class turned into a crap show? Rip. Apparently, Tin. The Clash is more like the caution. Good to know. There's a rally car going across the horizon. Hell yeah. gonna cut through this dude's farm. Speaking of combines. It's still there for whatever reason. Start of the rally race is right up here where those lights are. What the hell happened here? Brother. Leave me alone! How did we get stuck on this? Damn, son, where'd you find this? It's between us and the damn trailer. Got it. I'm alright, dudes. Just wanted to free up those rally cars. If only you could get an accident game and cut down trees. Okay, the start-finish line is right there, so we're beyond that, so we're good. Yeah, high risk. I see it, man.
Not those fibers!
Don't worry about it, Lunchbox. You're good. It didn't. It zapped you anyway, dude. Don't worry about it.
Ei muuta kuin nähellään.
Booster 19 is venting right now, dudes. It's us, right? Check the mailbox. No, it looks. Everything looks pretty routine with the booster, from what I can tell. Ah, yes, more post orders. Hell yeah. Really solo. Funny, I got my mail today from inside the car. I thought about this game. Dude, I think about this game every time I go outside and it's cold. I'm like, oh, the body temp's going down. You better start, you know, or sweating. You know, it's, like, it's weird how this game brainworms you like that. Yeah, it's called an obsession. No. It's called content, okay? Because it's my job, right? I'm just a hard worker. I'm not obsessed. Don't worry about it. It's content. We do it for the content. Understand the content? Yeah, I see the drone lights up there in that thing. There you go, Mom. Tell her I said hi. They don't say hi to you in wrestling. Okay? They don't say hi to people's wives in wrestling, man. She's obsessed with wrestling, which I don't get at all. Oh. Ain't nothing like a good salad. Said ain't nothing like a good salad. I said ain't nothing like a good salad. Yes, give that leg a good rub. Give that leg a good rub. Yes. No, no slot machine. No.
Kappas morjesta! Peremmälle vaan, peremmälle vaan! Mitäpä saisi olla? Kiitoksia! Olkaa hyvä ja olikkaa paikka. Tarjoilen tuopia.
Thank you. That ain't nothing like a good salad. She rolls her eyes when I watch RGB. Your wife kind of likes me, though? Alright. Hell yeah. Back in the corner. Yep. Gotta be able to see what's going on, Death. Need that creep sitting as far away as possible. You're damn friggin' right I am, dude. Bro, I don't want to be near anybody when I'm eating my food. Leave me alone. I make a mean ramen noodles. I don't tell nobody. With enough coffee, can you just never sleep? The more coffee you drink, Mutter, so like if you just keep putting the fatigue off, the faster it's going to come back until, yeah, you have to sleep. I'm not going to go peeing in the bathroom with no toilets and have them throw me out like last time.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Satana!
Vaihdu helvettiin.
What's up, 95? 71 month resub. Bro, it doesn't take an hour to make a salad. What the hell? Oh, here he comes. Back natural. This place reminds me of a Pizza Hut. An old school Pizza Hut. You know what I'm talking about?
Tämähän te tänne tilasittekin. Ei sit muuta kuin äätä kohti.
Yummy. What an odd thing to say. I don't know what that means, fellas. Any more postal package come? More postal packages? Nope. Alright. Don't look. Odota, ole aivan. 200 is enough. Was he threatening you? I don't really know what just happened, but it's fine. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it, Bob. I seen it. That's what Brimo's mom would say. I seen it. Yeah. Hi, Brimo's mom. If you're watching. I done seen it. I seen it with my own eyes. It's the same combination on your luggage? Huh. 138. All right. All right, let's head back to the apartment. Set the throttle. Ignition. Oh, crap. He must have been stuck in the ditch. Yeah, I don't want to take that turn. I'll take the next one. Okay, parking brake. Hand throttle all the way down. Shut the lights off. Interior light off. Radio off. All right, guys. I think this is a good time to stop here. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, good stuff. We made a lot of progress despite re-rolling a bunch of times and setbacks today. But that's going to do it for attempt 4, part 1. Busted out about 9 hours of my winter car today. Yeah, it was good stuff. Deadly Slob, if you're out there, thank you very much for the raid, dude. And if you're still watching from that Deadly Slob raid earlier in the day, well, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We'll pay it forward. We'll see who else we can raid. Let's see. My buddy Italix is playing Kane, whatever the heck that is. Or Karn? Karn? I don't know what that is. We'll see. Let's go take a look. So I got a meeting tonight, guys. That's why I'm going to head out a little bit early. But yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good work. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, it's Wednesday. I don't have a meeting tonight, but I'm still going to stop. Yeah, that's all tomorrow. Nice. Forgot what day it was. Cool. So let's still go raid Alex. Let's see what he's up to. That is gonna, yeah, I'll stop tonight. It's a pretty cool game. Climb a mountain with a whole side story. Oh, neat. We have abandonment issues. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. So go see what Etel's up to, dudes. Once again, Deadly Slap, thank you very much for the raid. That's going to do it for part 1. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.